episode. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in another day of trying to play a classic PlayStation 2 game, Dark Cloud. Hope you all are having a good week. It's Wednesday, December 11th, the year of our Lord 2024. Like I said, hope everything's going well with you and yours. Quick recap, which I imagine all three of us who are watching this haven't been keeping up to date with what we're doing in this game, or what even is this game. Dark Cloud is a game about, it's like an action adventure game where essentially you're set in a world where a genie has blown up a bunch of cities and villages, and your job is to go troll dungeons to get those cities back into reality and do your best at combating the forces of evil that are against you. We've completed 2 out of the, I think there's like 7 dungeons. 2 out of the 7 dungeons are finally done and over with, and we're about to crack into the 3rd dungeon, which is in the city of Queens, which as a child, to my surprise, I grew up on the West Coast. Queens is a real place. And when somebody was like, oh, we're going to Queens, I thought they were talking about the place in Dark Cloud and not the actual place in New York. So that was confusing. Why did you do that, Dark Cloud devs? Why did you create a city sounding exactly like the other city? Either way, so today should be interesting. Hopefully it's entertaining. It's going to be quiet in here because this isn't our main content. So if you're here, thank you for being here. No expectations for you to chat, but I would appreciate you guys to keep me company in a little bit. Ask questions if you have questions. Say snide remarks if you want to say snide remarks. But without further ado, let's crack open dungeon number 3 named Shipwreck, and get on with it. Our bit rate is 54,000? Is that legitimate? All right, well, let's hope we don't have internet issues, because I have a feeling we're gonna have internet issues. Last time we played, we did, and we're gonna be doing it. Testing. I'm hearing you loud and clear, Mr. Rat. All right. Let us transition. Okay, cool. Like I said, so we're in the 3rd dungeon. If you look at the map, go to the map. We've cleared Divine Beasts and reformed the Norun village. Then we did Matataki village and Wise Owl Forest. Then after that, we went to this little other village that's in the zone to the moon people, who said, hey, you got to come to Queens because there's an artifact that we need to use to get to our ship to go to the moon. All very normal shit to be doing. So let's continue with our journey. We're going to, well, let's make sure we have all the items we need. I think weapon-wise, we're a little overpowered right now because I've been grinding off camera because I think this game is a lot of fun, and clearly you guys don't give a shit about it. So I'm finding enjoyment out of it, and I think that's fine. I think Wednesdays are going to be the day we play Dark Cloud for the foreseeable future. There's a 2nd game too, so hopefully eventually people will come around to the idea of playing this game. If not, I'm going to continue to play it no matter what happens, because I enjoy it, and sometimes, you got to do the small things that you enjoy, even if it isn't as popular as other things. So there's that. Chat. So Shipwreck is a weird place because it's like an underground wreck that allegedly the merchants of this city of Queens use as storage, but up until recently it used to be just a giant storage unit, and now as the genie has destroyed Queens, things are now a little bit more dangerous in Shipwreck, so watch out for that. How you get up and down the different levels is you get on a hook, which again doesn't seem OSHA approved. I don't know who in Queens thought, you know what, let's let's build all of our supplies in this random building, or in this random underwater, first underwater, and then also it's, you maneuver by a giant hook. No, this seems dangerous as all get out. So it will be interesting. And there's crabs here. I guess the crabs were a new addition, but the Corsair pirates. Oh, we can already upgrade our weapon, which is great. And as a reminder, the way you get better at Dark Cloud is not by your levels, it's by your weapons. So the more you can upgrade your weapons to be within the things you need. For example, we're going to add wind and some lightning. You don't fuck with the hook. I don't fuck with the hook. All the other places in all the other dungeons have pretty easy ways to maneuver. The hook just seems unnecessarily dangerous. That's all I'm trying to say. It's just like, why? We don't need the hook. We could easily just get out without having the hook. But you know, that's life. I think the other thing that's crazy about this game is that though it came out on PlayStation, cool. It's cool. I mean, like, have you ever used a service elevator to maneuver things around? When I was still gainfully employed in a traditional job, I worked in events, so we used service elevators all the time to move like furniture and like other things up and down floors. And I'm just imagining having to hold a couch on a giant hook without damaging the couch or myself, and it just seems unrealistic to be able to maneuver anything other than yourself. Oh, that's huge. We got to use that ASAP. For some reason in this game, there is only one product in the whole game that goes bad, and it's called this flapping fish. You can use the flapping fish to get to the back room, which allows you to get better items and more difficult units so that you can kill them and get more experience for your weapons. So essentially, I've got a ticking time bomb on that fish. Eventually it will rot. I don't know how quickly it will, but maybe over the course of a day or two, it will rot. But yes, the hook is dangerous. I think it's an OSHA violation for sure, but maybe that's just, I'm just a coward when it comes to the hook. The other thing I've realized with this playthrough, let's do some gambling real quick. We're going to put this weapon on. These circles usually give good things or bad things depending on, I don't know, random things. So like monsters is pumped with energy. That's not the worst. That just means they're just stronger enemies. And this one, monsters are pumped with energy. So we got a double pump up for the monsters. So they're going to be a little bit harder to kill. But I was saying, the thing that I've noticed about myself is that before, I really didn't like this character. The cat character, I was not a big fan of. But as I've played once again in Dark Cloud, I've fallen in love with her playstyle, because if you can get her weapon to a decent level, she can like pretty easily maneuver and doesn't have to get close to anybody, and can also just not one tap, but pretty close to one tapping enemies without having to use as much weapon durability. I'll show you. So every time she throws a thing at these guys, it only takes one of her things. She has a slingshot and she uses rocks, I assume, to shoot them. I don't know why that one didn't count, but she pretty much, I've leveled her up so much that she's close to one-shotting everybody, which is beautiful. Fucking mimics. The other thing about her is now her weapon steals. So I only want to really use her because that means I get more items, and more items means I can sell more stuff, which means I can buy more stuff, which means I can level up my stuff even better. So she's just kind of, oh, there's the hook. She's kind of like the full package. The only downside is that there are some levels in each dungeon that require only one player to complete it. So if all I did was play as Xiao the whole time, it would screw over the whole party, and eventually it would come crashing down on my head. So I can't use Xiao completely only. We're about to meet the most derpy fish in all of gaming. He's got a pipe, he's got a hat, he's got a little lantern. A young general appeared, and we travel by his mouth to the deeper recesses of the shipwreck. I don't understand why he has a life raft. Are they born with that, or do you think it's just given to them once they come a certain age? You would think a fish would be able to maneuver in the water without that, but you know, yeah. Are we playing Dark Souls? This is spooky. It's called Dark Cloud, but it's a game from the early 2000s that is all about dungeon crawling and climbing into fish's mouths. Right now we're in the third dungeon in the city called Queens, and our goal is to rebuild the city. Oh, hello, Sam? Sham? Yeah, didn't think so, Sam. You weren't ready for this smoke, were you? Ice. So, is that actually ice? No, it's this kind of ice. Okay, got it. So if we had used that fish, we could have done it. Okay, Kevin. So the massive fish that eats you is fine, but the hook isn't. I mean, the massive fish that eats you is doing a service, and he's doing it well. He's doing his job. Where's the hook? Unreliable. Yeah. Yes, that's essentially what's happening here, I guess. These guys are really powerful, so if I really get hit by any of them, I'm probably dead. And he's got a shield. I hate these characters. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Boom. But they give you... Did you see how much my weapon stuff just popped off? A significant amount. This one adds ice. Okay, we don't need that. I think the weapon customization and evolution in this game is super fun, and I wish more games kind of did this. I know it's maybe like an old idea, but like it really is fun. That like, so when a weapon gets to a certain level and a certain like stats, you can then build it up. For example, if we get enough attack and magic power, as well as wind and ice and skull in this one, we will be able to build it up. So let's see if we can give it... No, that's not what we wanted to do. This would be fun. The diamond is the best one because it gives 5 stats for pretty much everything. What does the topaz do again? It does spooky stuff. It does ice, and it does not do attack. All right, for now, let's just continue. Well, I guess there's nothing else. There's just things to kill. I don't know. Probably should pull up the wiki and see what actually is required of each of these weapons. Let's see that. Divine Beast. Yeah, that's what we need. So it needs 99 attack, 50 magic power, 40 magic, and 40 wind, plus 40 this. Okay. So we just need a ton of stuff. So just fill this thing up with garbage. That's what I'm hearing. So let's do that. 2 ice and then 1 skull. I think that's good. Upgrade that. I'm praying the internet holds. If the internet doesn't hold this time, I'm gonna cry. Because we've been having internet issues, and I think it's one, either my computer is just mad at me for an untold amount of reasons, or our hardware that we're using to... Because I'm hardlined into my router, but the the router might be a little bit old by standards, or we might have other issues going on. We'll see. Shit. Okay. Damn, she dispatches people so much better than anybody else. Maybe it's just made mad at all the CK tabs. I mean, you're not wrong. I haven't done a CK. Maybe it's mad that I haven't done one in a while too. All right. The shielding in this game is absolutely ridiculous. Let's see if we can do it with Goro, or will this break his weapon? Interesting. Yeah. So, like I said, they were going to one-shot us, and they definitely just one-shot us. I'm typing terrible today. That's okay. I'm, as usual, maybe I'll read it right, maybe I won't read it right. Who's to say what will happen? Are they both low? No. It's just the one. I can't see what's going on. They shoot poison like it's their job. All right, Mr. Poles. Cool. Maybe my computer's masking. I also had a couple settings that were on that were causing, I think, problems. So I had to stay away from certain settings while running CK3, because what essentially was happening every time was that I think when it autosaves, it like spikes your CPU if you don't have the right settings on, and that's what was happening on Monday when we were streaming. Yeah, that's why you don't do those ones. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. Hopefully we have a smooth, buttery stream, like the very like nice, easy, fun, whimsical stream. We get through Dungeon 3 today. That would be nice. And then the real fun begins, except for it doesn't, because our Dark Cloud is pretty much, that's the one big downside of Dark Cloud, is that it's kind of rinse and repeat. Like the dungeons are all kind of different, but they have similar enemies, and the idea is similar, where you go in and you rescue the people who have been quote unquote saved. Wow. How do you have 0 health? And you got to rebuild their lives and learn about them. I think that's the nuance of it, is that you learn about each new town and the people who live in those towns, because all the characters are goofy. Okay. Yes, I understand what I have to do. Hit the thing with the axe. Okay, that was rude. Mimics are the #1 haters in this game, or at least my biggest enemy that I hate the most, because 1, they rob you of maybe getting a cool thing, and 2, they're also a pain in the ass to fight, because their movement styles, they're like invincible for the first, like, so if I swung at them right as they show up, you can't do that because they give them invincibility, and sometimes I get caught thinking I can do it, and then you get got, chat, and that's how you get got. Up the hook. See? How are you supposed to carry anything on that hook? All in your arms? Or do you just like put it on, like, so do you put the objects that you want on the hook, like in a net, and then it all like cinches on in that net, and then you pull it up that way? Just seems really unnecessary. There is a ladder you can see here, but again, not OSHA proof. Not OSHA proof in the slightest. Oh, and my face is big, guys. There we go. Imagine my face just being big the whole time and nobody says anything. Would have been awkward. All right. This is a Xiao level only, so essentially we have to just beat the level and then we can move on. Getting thirsty. Music of this dungeon isn't my favorite. I think Wise Owl is actually my favorite music of all the dungeons. Because it's like the most upbeat and kind of the best vibe in general. I can't remember the other 3-4 dungeons. I think some of them, I think Wise Owl is the best. Okay, guys. Enough with the mimics. Fucking mimics. All right, we have no more water, so we need to drink some. Thank you. Another mimic? God. Is it gonna be a mimic? What the fuck is going on? Why is everything a mimic? It's just rude. It's almost as if they heard what I said earlier about how much I dislike mimics. That they're just like, yep, here's another mimic, kid. Do you want a mimic? Here's a mimic. I know it's your favorite. Boom, boom, boom. Soap. My favorite. Is this room just full of chests? Actually just mimics? All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chests in here. Out of 9 chests, I guess, because we just opened one. Out of 9 chests, how many of these do you think are mimics? I'm going to say out of 9 chests, I think 5 are mimics. So 1. No, that's not. Okay. So out of 3 have not been mimics yet. Oh my god, is this room just full of chests? It's just a room full of chests. No, 1 mimic. Two mimics. Is this a mimic too? Okay, so only 2. That's actually pretty good odds. Out of 9 mimic, or out of 9 treasures, there were out of 9 treasures, there 2 of them were mimics. Thank you so much, Takaroni. Thank you so very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. My name's Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. Let's give you a shout out. Played some Dark Cloud today. I imagine you are also playing Dark Cloud. If I were to hazard a guess, but we'll see. Oh no, Takaroni, you were not playing Dark Cloud. You were definitely playing something more traditional. Let's see what you were playing. This is a game from the early 2000s, where you run around and do dungeonous things. You were playing some Hogwarts? Nice. Dun 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 dun. But yes, as I said, my name's Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. Bruce is our cat, where he loves getting fed mass amounts of content. I more predominantly play a game called Crusader Kings 3. It's a strategy game, but Wednesdays are our throwback day. I just played some Hogwarts Legacy. I saw you were live and decided to raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I was saying, game from the early 2000s that I was feeling nostalgic and I've wanted to play through, because there's one of them and then the second one, which is I think the better of the 2 games, but got to give the nostalgia a run. Now Siki Spud told me to follow you. That's right. That's how I know you. Spudworthy. I feel like he hasn't streamed in a bit. Maybe he'll be back soon. I think he was moving stuff around because of his little spuds. All right, I think we can play as other characters again. Though I love playing as Xiao, she's also a little over leveled compared. As I was explaining to chat, this game is not based on levels, it's based on how good your weapons are. So the stronger your weapons are, the better you are. However, your weapons can break, and they have a certain amount of HP. So this like yellow bar or orange bar you're seeing up here, that's definitely orange, Kevin, not yellow. Once it gets down to 0, this weapon will disappear, no matter its how long you've leveled it. Sorry to raid and run, but I better start heading out. Have a good day. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid again. Bum, 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 bum. The other thing about this game is that I think it was billed when it came out as a Zelda, like it was supposed to be a Zelda killer, or not killer, a competitor at least. I think that's what Sony really hoped to happen. I don't know if that actually happened, because Zelda, guess what, is on its like umpteenth game, whereas Dark Cloud, I think they only really made 2. Which, you know, sometimes we can't all be Zelda killers. Let's use a chest. And a shitty sword from like the first dungeon. It's kind of the hard thing about the later dungeons, is that the weapons aren't really up to snuff. They'll continue to just give you shitty weapons. So you just have to hope that 1, you don't break your weapons, and 2, that you get enough good items to continue upgrading them over time. We just unlocked a new person's house. Rudy, I think that's... Oh no, we got Rudy herself. So if we got Rudy, that means... Oh yeah, baby. Maybe after this one we can do it. Rudy allows you to buy fish. So we can go to the back room at any point if we really want to. Jack's store, I think he sells... Some variety of weapons are sold here. Good to know. Joker's is the mysterious crystal shop, and King's, I think King is a gangster. Large, impressive mansion. The sheriff's office looks like a church. Keeps order in town. Okay. Well, we're gonna learn all about each one of these people and just be like, cool. Can't wait for the little story blurb that they're gonna tell us about these guys. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to track back, because we missed one of the atlas. Boom, 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 boom. Another level up powder, which is actually really nice. Level up powder is one of those resources in the game where you kind of get caught with a lot of it. It's one of those, like, I tend to hoard it until I really need it. I usually use it very sparingly, but this run we already have 10 of them, so it's kind of a resource that I should probably use more often, especially if I'm trying to build up a weapon quickly. Wah! Just trolling the different floors. I wonder how many floors on this one. My guess is 15, 16 usually. I think that's the... They don't try to make them too big. At least that I can recall. They don't try to make them too big. God, the range. That's the other thing, is I'm not very good at spotting the range between certain weapons. Certain weapons are really good at, like, being like, oh, I can hit from any range, and certain ones are like, nope, you gotta get right in there. And we got cursed, which is not the worst curse. You just can't switch your weapon. That's not... Oh god. Get dunked on, monsieur. All right, we need to build up this weapon. Oh, that's right. It has stuff already on it. What about this? No. Sure. Let's upgrade that. Oh, and then, shit, what was the other thing you need to build? All those. fire, some of those, some of those, some of those. Okay, so we need probably more attack on this thing. Would be nice. Upgrade. So we had a previous weapon that we had, and now this item has pretty high level, I would imagine. Still more damage needs to be added on, as well as magic power. No fire has been added, and then a couple more of each of those things. Cool. Sweet. So I feel like this run so far, at least since I've started it, we haven't died as often, at least to the bosses. I remember when I was a kid, I played this a ton, and when we were fighting the bosses, I would die constantly. But each boss, we've pretty much done it on our first try. And I think that's due in part to, one, I know what I need to be doing in each boss fight, and then two, I know I've leveled up my weapons significantly better. Because as a child, I don't think I ever really was able to do the build-ups because I never really had the patience or the wherewithal to understand that I needed to get certain things to build them up. I just was like, oh yeah, let's put this resource on this, instead of actually being like, oh no, we should be concentrating on this or that. How the internet has changed gaming from, I remember you had to get the guide to be able to really truly understand what was going on in a game, and now I can just quickly, with a tap of my fingers, can understand exactly what I need to do and not to do, which is amazing. I think after this this floor, we're gonna return to Queens and start putting some people's houses together, but before that happens, I'll probably use the restroom and do a quick ad break. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for everybody's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, give yourself a pat on the back. If you haven't, oh, I'm sorry. We just teleported to Queens within Queens. All right, let's run that ad. Let's pause the game and run it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. How we doing, chat? Good? Good? Hopefully well. Alrighty. Let's build this freaking town from the ground up. We'll start with Rudy. Rudy, little fishmonger lady. She got some bread for us. What else she got? What else you got, Rudy? Let's talk to her. Hey, brother. Why the fuck did you just call me? You're not from this town. Good to meet you. I'm Rudy. I own a fish store, and I'm not open for business yet, though. I'm kind of more focused on forming Slavia. That's fine. Do you need anything for your place? I have 3 fish baskets. You thought it was 2, didn't you? Don't forget now. All right, Rudy. Keep your fucking fish mongering to yourself. So Jack's place. Do we have a Jack? We have Joker. We have Stu. We have Jack. Oh no, that wasn't Jack. Who was that? That was Jake. My bad. My bad. This is Jack. What is that? What does this look like? A room. Is this it? Okay, it is. A lamp and a sign. All right. Let's go up here, see if there's any little treasures for us. Of course there is. Anti-curse amulet. Love that. Let's go meet Jack or Jake. Jack, that's his name. Jack says, "Who are you? You're from out of town, huh? Okay, so I'll introduce myself. I'm Jack. I own these fine weapon shop you see before you. Have a look around." All right, Jack, I'm gonna have a look around. Open up the different chests you got. See if there's any cool stuff I can do. Just like in Zelda, you can just barge into people's places of business and homes and demand them to give you stuff. Don't forget the shades and a chimney. They're important features. Are they now? Jack, that is your name. So every time you complete a building, there's a little event that happens where you get like stuff. Sunshine. So you go in and there's a little cutscene and they're like, "Hey, what's up? So thankful for you to do this." And then they give you something. Let's see what he gives us. Where is he? He's probably up on a shelf or something. Dude, it's a cannon. "Hey, Tone. Thank you. Now I can reopen my store. Drop by Jack's store for weapons big and small. Oh, just so you know, I don't give gifts or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up." So you're gonna buy anything or not? Fuck this dude immediately. He's like, "I don't give gifts. I don't believe in gift giving." All right, what are our options? We can buy a ring here. We can buy the hammer. We can buy this. We can buy that. So nothing like outlandish can be purchased here. Dickhead. Anything else that I can probably get away with? No. So never returning to this place of business because this guy sucks. Maybe actually that might not be true. There might be more things I can loot up here, but no, not right now. Joker is next. I'm the Joker, baby. I think this is Joker. What does Joker do for business? He's a crystal guy. That's right. Big crystal guy. Wow, we can just put all of his things in without even talking to Joker. Seems sus. Tasty water. Nothing there. Because Joker legitimately will not even meet us unless we complete his house. I forgot that's Joker's little trait. The store's closed today. Go home, will you? Oh, fuck. I guess get fucked. I think we have to wait until another building is done for us to get Joker. I don't know which building, to be honest. Let's get King's hideout. We're going to put King over in this quadrant. He's the one who... I think King has a limo. Stu. And then... Alright. So there's 3 bros Seppis living in this house. Let's go talk to each one of them and see what they want for their housing. Okay. This is the big man himself. Hey, this is no good time. Commoners don't just walk in and talk to Mr. King. Do you need anything for your place? Don't forget about my car. Don't you love that sleek body? Not bad, right? Damn. Okay. locked, like you can't open it. What about the other two dickheads that like you employ? Where are they? This is what King looks like. Smoking a cigar with his, well, I don't know what that hairstyle is, but it's something. Some premium chicken. Is that what premium chicken looks like? Okay. I keep getting it and I'm not sure what it is, and I didn't realize it's just the drumstick. It's not drumstick, it's a what is that called? Meat on a bone, I guess. Well, you must be from out of town. Let me introduce myself. My name is Stu. Not like the chunky stew, but just Stu. Alright, Stu, what the hell you want for your house? Even if it's something as small as a lamp, we have to put it in the house. Okay. Oh, is it the lamp? Because each region you get a new character, and I think that is the lamp, capital T. Is this? No, here we go. I never saw you before. I'm Jake. I'm with the king. I'm with Mr. King and Dawn of the Town. Don't forget it. Is Mr. King a title or a, like, that's just his name? Hey, didn't you forget the sunshade? It's important. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's do this, and let's get his sleek body card and his sunshade. So Mr. King's hideout is now up and running. Wonder if we can go down here. Does not look like it. There's also a day-night cycle in this game for some reason. Not sure why they introduced it. I think it only really comes into play like when you go fishing and like a handful of other things, but for the most part it's pretty underutilized. Fruit of Eden. Remind me which one that is? I think that's the one that gives health. Anybody. Increases the max health. Let's give it to Tiao. Boom, 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 boom. Cutscene. Stu, seems like someone's at the door. Could it be the boy who restored my gorgeous mansion? See, he's appreciative. Yes, sir, it seems so. Yikes, so he's come. Ah, he'll be coming and ask for money. Money and more money. Probably. That's no good. No good at all. Wait, I've got an idea, boss. What king bullies a boy? Can you imagine the bad press? No, no. You don't want a bad rumor before the election. Okay, he's an elected figure. What to do? What did we do? Boss. Huh? Oh. That's it. We'll still have got that option. But that is quite, I don't even want to involved with that. No worries, I'll be okay. It's 2 for 1 deal. All right. Sus, dude. What is this 2 for 1 deal they're trying to give us? Ah, so you are the kind lad that completed my house for me. Indeed you are. Ah, yes, Tone. Right. How can I help you today? Oh, no need to tell me everything. I get the picture. Wait over there. We'll get you what you need. Yes, something special. Shit. Look at this nice chaise. Not a chaise. Nice lounge. Oh. Tone, what's your name? It's like been 10 minutes, dude. You see, in this world, there are things so valuable that they're invaluable. In other words, there are things money can't buy. And this one thing, here you go. In appreciation of your hard work, please take it. It's a lamp. Tone's probably say some nonsense about he can't take this, and we're just gonna say, you telling me you don't want it? Why? Tone doesn't speak. He's a silent character, or at least we don't see him speak. If you don't have a good reason, then you must accept. You don't want to embarrass the king by going without letting me return the favor. Then please accept this and be on your way. Whoa. Uh-oh. How can I serve you, king, darling? Oh, No, not. It wasn't me. I haven't done anything. Oh, I see. It's not you this time, huh? And that's not no fun. It's you guys this time, and how can I serve you? No, it's not me. I don't know anything. Huh. What? No, it couldn't be. You called me for no reason? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh my. Just fucking lifting up one hand, lifting a man. King darling, I sense it's in the air lately that every time I come out, you seem upset. Or is that just my imagination? Upset? Me? No, never. Don't be silly. You never upset me, really. Then say my name out loud. Come on, with feeling. Yeah, this is Ruby. She's a genie, but like a good one, I guess. Because just because there's bad genies doesn't mean there's not good genies in this universe. That's great, genie Ruby. Yeah, that's the spirit. But you know my greatness is already. So why you go and call upon my greatness and majesty for no reason? Well, actually, he called you. Huh? Tone's like, shit, what kind of situation have I wandered into? Do we get to go to the land? Oh no, we're just outside. Okay. Ruby's like, so you're the boy everyone's talking about going around fixing the world. Wow, that's awesome. And is this the dark genie that caused this mess? That's powerful. Yup. Stronger than me? Of course, homegirl. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm in. I'll fight the dark genie with you. Just give me a holler when you need me. Giving a nice flirtatious wink with us, Ruby became an ally. Ally! A lot easier to get Ruby than Goro. I feel like Goro, we had to like do a lot of song and dance. King was just like, yo, I do not want this person in my life anymore. Could you please get her out of here? And then they were like, yeah, for sure. King's probably gonna be like, hey, yo, what's up? Hi. I have to become the mayor and make this town better, but you are an outsider. It's not your concerns. Yeah. Thank you for keeping local politics going. Looks like you can't open this. All right. Well, I guess we're done with King. Good job, King, for giving me Ruby. I'm interested in seeing what her intro ring is. It's probably not very good. Let's put the sheriff right next to this guy, King. Keep the sheriff an eye on him. Okay. Grab that. Holy gem. Is this the sheriffo? I've never seen you before. Are you from another town? Are you from Norun Village? I have a relative living there. I'll tell you about him some other time. Is it the Muscles guys? My name is Wilder? That's not Sheriff the Queens. We're just gonna call you Sheriff. If you need something, you can ask me. I always help the citizens. Even though this is a town appears to be peaceful, crime occurs. I need at least 2 prisons. Shit. I got you, boy. Here's your second prison. Nicely done, prison. Let's go inside. Nice little chest, Fruit of Eden. There's a gun behind the thing. I wonder if the Macho brothers are related to this guy. My guess is yes. Hello, Tone, have you heard about those curse on the cathedral of the town? I don't believe in superstition things like curses, but there have been so many strange things happening there. I have to admit it's possible. Hello. That Joker, he seems like he's up to something. I wonder what he's scheming. Listen, Tone, listen very carefully. Don't have your fortune told at the Divine House. You will see. I forgot there's like so much flavor text that these guys say to each other. And I wonder if that's something as a child I don't remember really doing or reading. All right, I think this is enough town rebuilding. We got to get back to the dungeon. Store's closed today. Go home. All right. I don't know what we have to do to open his building, but seemingly we have yet to meet the prerequisites. Let's see where Ruby or shit, weapons wise. What's Ruby rocking? She rocks the gold ring, which is okay. We can buy her a better ring, or we could just wait and see if she gets new ones. Fluffy donut. Any other gifts that we can just pick up? Does not look like it. All right. Off to the dungeon. Now that we have Ruby, I think we're going to hit the midpoint here soon. There's usually like a midpoint where you have to get the next character. Because each dungeon has like specific doors. Maybe not this floor, but the next floor we might have it. All right, sir. I got my own character who does that now. Just get clowned on. Get absolutely clowned on. So now we have 4 allies, which is good and oh shit, bad. Because that now means we have to keep leveling up 4 different characters, which can get kind of annoying, to be honest. Because like, I think the second one does it better, where you at the end you only have to maintain 2 characters, which I know that sounds ridiculous, but 2 characters is much more easy. I feel like Ruby, her attack style is okay, but I think it's kind of like Xiao's, where if we get it up to a certain level, she'll be pretty OP. All the range characters get pretty good, except for Osman. Oh, spoilers. He is like the last character you unlock. And the problem with him is you just get him so late that by the time he is around, you don't really have a lot of time to level him, or level his weapons. So you kind of have to like, I think he's probably the most under, like of the characters you get, he's the most underutilized, because he really only is used in 2 dungeons. And then I guess there is the end game dungeon that after you beat the main story, you can play a like 100 floor dungeon, which I don't think we'll do, because I'd rather go play Dark Cloud 2 than continue playing this masterpiece. I'd like to get onto the other masterpiece. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's increase his defense. What does her health start at? 90? Ugh. I guess we'll give her 100 health. And she doesn't have any water, does she? We don't have any gourds, do we? No, we utilized a lot of them on our other characters. Might have been a mistake. Okay, let us get our build up going. What do we need? Attack, energy, that. Okay, so let's customize and let us do, what does Emerald do? More magic power. This we probably could utilize on somebody else. Once again, attack, thunder, wind, and skulls, or not skulls, knights. Thunder, wind. We don't have any of that. We do have MP, so let's use that. Let's just do some basic stuff. It's not going to be a great upgrade, to be honest. But it's a little bit more durable, and our attack power goes up slightly. Got the hook. We can make it off the level more easily now. feel like also the interesting thing about playing a game that isn't like Crusader Kings 3 is my brain isn't constantly like, I feel like with CK3 my brain is like constantly thinking, whereas a game like this, it's the vibes are very much less, maybe the fighting is a little bit more intense, but outside of that, I myself feel more calm. Whereas the CK3, I'm constantly be like, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, that's right, I could be doing this or that or this other thing. Fuck, dude. Dude, we've juiced Xiao so much. We might have over juiced her, but I think that's fine. Probably better off that she's overpowered now, so that in the future, if we run into any issues, we can more easily move throughout the dungeons. They don't really describe how this is a watertight environment, but you know, you got to suspend your disbelief a little bit, because we are in an underground or underwater shipwreck. And the map is always randomly generated, so sometimes you get some really goofy situations where the map is like really funnily put together. Sometimes it does get a little long, though. I feel like you're just like, God damn, why is it so long? Oh, there's a captain. Aye, captain. Oh, that was a misuse of... Nice. Just KO'd 2 guys. Love to see it. Some repair powder. This is a fish thing. Oh no, it's just Sam. Classic. Who's Sam? He's just some guy. He's a boy. Sam the boy. Does he work at the... Oh, he does. Okay, well, Sam must be the sheriff's son? Relative? Junior officer? Oh, that noise. All right, Mimics. Think you're so good at your job. Kachad them. No, let's just use Xiao. Nice. Each one of your allies has a specific door that they can open. I think Ruby's is the most annoying because it's literally you have to throw a power at a crystal and you have to guess what the crystal's power is, and it can be kind of just like, why did you design the game this way? Sing, did we already get the hook? No, I'm misremembering. But I don't think we run into the crystal doors until later on. Gonna have to run to the left immediately, not to get hit by that. There's the hook. So I can continue going, or I could just get out of here. And I'm thinking we might just get out of here, just because it's not really worth it, especially because it's 2 more guys to clear. We have all the things we need, at least on this floor. And I think we're full, not full on XP, but we're decently good enough. I guess one of those chests could have been a better ring for Ruby, but I'm half tempted to buy one from the store, or I think you might get one for her with an event from this. Traditionally, when you unlock the buildings, there's a high likely chance of you getting them. Uh-oh. Just 2 cannons. There's a captain with his corsair. Captain! Somebody's here. And landlubber, the trifles with my ship won't live alive. He's got some shaky ass legs. He needs to work on his squats. Look at those legs. They're absolutely buckling under his own weight. Hey, all ye hearties. Attack! Feed him to the sharks. Captain? He's over there. Feed him to the sharks. I knew that, you fool. All right. Fudge. Forgot these guys ain't playing. Damn. One more shot like that, we are cooked. Damn. There's the hook. And like I was talking before, we need to have crystals. I think this one is fine with what we have. Okay. Usually you have to go back to town to get Ruby, but because we already had her in our party, we can just move on to the next one. And that's like, I think the halfway point for the levels is usually you have to get the character. And then after that, it's probably 6 more floors until we get access to the next dungeon, if not. So we've been cruising. It's only been an hour, right? Hour with no internet issues. Hopefully that continues to happen. No internet issues, please. Please and thank you. It's a captain. Oi, oi, captain. She can Kamehameha these guys, or whatever that attack in DBZ is, where she like charges up. It's not a Kamehameha because the Kamehameha is more like a beam, but it's like they do have an attack like this. I'm not sure. It like wobbles in the air. Nice. Any more suckers in here? No. No more suckers. We don't have the key, do we? No. That is probably the worst sound that they could have chosen to display that your weapon was nearly breaking. How don't we get our girl Xiao out? Well, actually, can we upgrade her weapon? Very close. 1 point away. All right. Remind me what we need to build up her weapon. Attack, magic power, wind, ice. All right. Let's give her... Is there anything that gives magic power? This gives ice, and it gives other things. Why don't we give her one of those, and then she can have... We don't have any wind. I don't know. Attack is always good. I think her speed is already maxed. Yeah, it's pretty much there. She can have Fist Killer as well. We can give her upgrade. So, like, if you have better crystals, you can more easily move up and down, like, build up your weapons much, much, much quicker. Excuse me? Captain. Yeah, this is the problem. So now there's 4 people I have to like bounce between to maintain like kind of a decent weapon for each one of them. And really, it's just hard. It's just hard because you then kind of have to grind with each one of them to keep their teeth cut, for lack of a better way of saying that. What is the key in this game for that door? Don't think we have it. Bum, 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 bum. Hop over this thing. Getting thirsty, you need water till your health begins to be affected. Yikes. Rotten fish. Thank you for the thing that does not give me anything. Just put that right in the trash. That's only worth 1 geld or whatever the currency in this game is. There's a cannon in this room. We gotta dispatch that cannon before it dispatches us. I'm not messing around with that cannon. That shit can do damage. I do like the fact that each character or each monster has a kind of a sound so you can know which one it is in the room with you. It's a nice little like audio cue. That's what the key looks like. Shit. Well, I guess we gotta backtrack, which is annoying. Thankfully, we have this feather that lets us more easily, quickly get going. So we don't have to mess about. Another cannon is afoot. Cheese! Let's give it to... what's her face to do? Fudge, dude. 46 damage? Oh, shit, there's 2 cannons. We might be in trouble, chat. Shit, 4 health. All right, let's stop messing around. The cold hand or the cruel hand or whatever that is. You can drink some water. They've got us pinned, chat. Fucking got us pinned. Shit, we got. Oh my. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Can't believe we almost died there, but because we had that revive potion or powder on us, we did not die. But that does mean we have to go get more of that. Unfortunately, we do have to go to that last room. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck yeah. I don't know how Goro does it. If I was walking around barefoot on these cold ass planks, I'd be like, yo dog, can we get me some shoes, please? Need some shoes. This shit's not gonna fly. All right, so this AI understands what I'm doing here. Nice. There's the hook. Yarg. Of course the captain has the hook. And then there's just 1 flower left in the corner. Bum 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 bum. It'd be fun if you could see through those portholes into the undersea, but I get why you can't. game would have to be made at least in 2005 for that kind of graphics. It's just so interesting to think that at one point, I guess there is graphical limitations now, but it's not the same as it was in like the 90s and the early 2000s. I feel like the consoles have come so far and are getting closer and closer to becoming like, they're never going to be on par with computers, but like they are just pretty darn close. Whereas like these consoles had to like do so much with so little. And I'm not, maybe this is nostalgia speaking, but I feel like when forced to be confined to a certain thing, it can breed a interesting or maybe more I don't know. It can be more interesting, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Essentially, that it's with the older consoles, it feels like they had to be more think outside the box, whereas nowadays it's like obviously there's still constraints and stuff like that, and everybody's gonna have things to do, but it just feels like they're never up against a wall that like, oh, there's only a certain amount of memory this device can have, and that's why you see games being like 60 to like 100 gigs. Whereas I'd be interested in seeing how many gigs this was. Probably maybe 1, if that. Maybe like 3. And then that was like really pushing it. Let's go this way, because makes sense. Feels like also by not dying as often in the dungeons, it feels like I don't spend as much time in each zone as I used to. I remember as a child when I was playing this game that each zone felt like I was there. Like I knew each of the like townsfolk and like had talked to them multiple times. Simpler times. Is there a fruit vendor in town? I think there is a fruit vendor. There's a fountain. Would love to just complete that right now. Just give you the water. And there you go. We have her stuff done now too. So we can buy fish from Rudy. Rudy. Ooh, watch out for that. Got a spear, boys. Can't be having that happening to us. Getting speared like that. It's funny because there's the same creature in space, and I think they're wearing a scuba mask for whatever reason. The space version of the unit is just like, you're just like, okay, cool, but like, why has he got a mask like that? Because you can't breathe the ears. Because, you know, a scuba mask traditionally known as not scuba mask, snorkeling mask is traditionally known as something that you can just breathe under no air circumstances. And he's got goggles too. It's goofy. But that's not till the like second to last dungeon. We got another dungeon between that one and this one. Oh fuck, there's a cannon, bros. Bros, watch out, there's a motherfucking cannon. It's gonna get us. Pa! Suck on them apples. There is a chest. Let's hope it's a real chest. And of course it's not a real chest. That would be too fun. Look at that big ass tongue. Get back with your big ass tongue. The nice thing about the king mimics is that they do give a lot of XP. So it's not a total like waste. It does suck that you don't get a weapon out of them, but at least you get the XP trade-off. There's the hook. We can make it off this floor. There's the key that we need to open up the last door to get those last outlay. What else can we muse about? I'm trying to think. There's some pretty interesting interactions. There's a lady in here that's gonna do something. I think she tells your fortune by jumping on your head. At least that's what I recall as a child. There's also some mystery about this area. You'll see. It's gonna be. I can't recall exactly what it is, but I remember there being like some weird timey-wimey shit on this level where they're just like, somebody's been cursed, but you don't realize they've been cursed. Oh, another king? No, it's an actual real one. Hopefully it's a nice weapon. Oh! What is that? Last Judgment. I don't think I've ever seen that. Holy shit, that's a massive weapon. I wonder where that falls in his... Because you can look at weapons. Last Judgment. It's like one of the second to last weapons you can get for him. That's crazy. Well, I guess we might switch to Last Judgment instead. Wow, that's a huge pull. I wish it was a ring because What's-Her-Face doesn't have a weapon, but you know, what are you gonna do? That's huge. So we might just keep working with this axe, but eventually port it over here because let's look at build up right now. It's actually almost at max max damage, unfortunately. But doesn't have as much. No, it has more endurance. Okay, so we might just continue with that weapon until we can break it, and then or status break it, and then that will give us a nice little weapon boost right there. That's sick. I don't think I've ever pulled such a high weapon out of a king box like that. Remind me what we need for you. Attack, wind, thunder, that. Okay, we don't really have any of that stuff, so unfortunately. Do we not have any wind and thunder still? I think we're still thunderless and windless. All right. So for now, let's just switch away for a tone to somebody else. I think Joker. Once Joker opens up, we can buy some crystals and stuff, which would be nice. Huge pull. Huge pull. Really excited about that hammer. Can't wait to smack some people upside the head with it. Bap them right in their little mouths. Up we go. I think we'll do one more floor and then we'll go back to the outside world. We'll try to work on somebody else. Oh, it's a Ruby level. Fuck. Due to the mysterious forces, Ruby has been summoned. So now, not great because Ruby's weapon's kind of super weak, but I think we can work around it. We're just gonna have to use a lot of repair powder. Especially if this captain's just gonna wear these. Great. If we could get the hook right away, that would be amazing, but it does not look like we did. Customize, let's take this off. We'll give her fish killer and a little speed, and then we'll upgrade it because it's just a basic ring, so it's not anything especial. Some repair powder is going to be needed. Wait, doesn't the other crystal customize? Does this upgrade weapon? No, it only does that. That's right. So everybody has this like ults that they can do. I think Xiao doesn't actually have an ult for some reason. I don't know why they didn't give her one, but she just doesn't have one. Which sucks because it'd be cool if you could shoot like, all right, fuck out of here with this. I might go off the rails and throw a bomb at this thing so I don't have to worry about actually fighting it. But let's see if I can get the range on it. I did just hop right under it. That's so silly. Let's see if we can get it with this guy. I think if you... Nope. Wow. Okay. Great. Kind of backed ourselves into a corner over here. God. The fact that they expect you to do a Ruby level this quickly just goes and show what kind of sadists made this game. Like, we got Ruby like 2 levels ago, and they're immediately like, yeah, she should be able to clear a level all by herself, right? All by her lonesome. It's ridiculous. Thankfully, we are prepared, so we can do it. But I think that's only because we have the right crystals and I have the know-how. But as a child, I probably remember being like, are you kidding me? We have to fight with Ruby immediately? I haven't used her very often. Okay. Fish. Petite fish. Some nice petite fish. All we're looking for is the hook to get out of this place. So we got 2 roses. At least we got heals on this level. That's good. Yeah. So the downside of Ruby's weapon right now is it doesn't have a lot of health. So like each shot takes a 1 from her health. So we have to keep repairing it much more often, which, you know, what you gonna do? Not get hit by that, that's for sure. Give us the hook. Hook me, please. No hook for the... That's a mimic. Are you a mimic? No. You're the crystal. Magic crystal to show all the enemies are. Can't wait till we get Ruby high enough that we can just shoot one of her magic attacks at these creatures and it just kills them instantly. Hook? Hell yeah. Okay. There's no need to stick around, but I want to go see what's in these chests because sometimes there's cool stuff. Thunder. Not totally a waste. And then let's see what's in the last room. A mimic, and this is probably the map. So, oh, well, actually, it's maybe not the map. It's the map. Okay, off we go. Actually, let's try to just level her weapon up once while we're here. Because it does have almost enough energy to do it. And this might be hubris. And it might just be smart to get off the floor. All right, one more boss, or one more baddie. It's interesting because in this game, ranged weapons do much better up close. So like, it's I don't know if it's like an accuracy representation or if it's just like they do that because it's like easier to force people to so you can't just snipe from halfway across the level. I think that might be their reasoning why they force you to do that. But we're just getting out of here. Ruby does not deserve to be forced to fight like this. She's just a genie in a bottle, or in a lamp, I guess, in this case. Let's go to the, ooh, nice little Fruit of Eden. Nice. Let's slap a save down so we don't get fucked up. Let's talk to our boy. He's got stuff for sale. Do we need anything? I think we need to purchase one of these, but everything else we can get rid of. Not actually get rid of, but you know, we have too much soap. Too much soap. Push that. Anything else I can, any more chests? Some cheese, some gourd, which is much needed. Anything in this room? It pays to walk around. Another Fruit of Eden, that's massive. Especially because our dude's healths are getting kind of, not low, but I would say I would like to increase some people's healths. Tone needs more health. I'm not sure if the game designers designed it this way because they were just like, Tone is going to always be your like main guy that you need alive. Everybody else can kind of come secondary unless it's like to move over a certain object. Okay. The nice thing about all the shops is they're open 24 hours a day. Maybe that's why they're kind of dicks, because they're always constantly working. That's right. We finished hers. We finished his. I don't think the cathedral. We can put the cathedral like here. Big ass cathedral. Let's put this guy in. Oh, he's not the one. Basker's store? What has Basker got for sale? What? Wholesale store merchant. Ah, just a general. Susie, this is Basker. What does Basker want for his house? A sign, a lamp, and a shade. We don't have any of those things. The crazy thing also about this game is that if you just never leave the dungeon, you can get all this stuff really quickly and then complete all the events all at once. But I think it behooves you to kind of go around and do stuff, because if you don't, you're gonna miss out on some treasures. Like, we did almost there. I wonder if what's her face is open. No, she is open. Damn. Sup, girl? Hi, how may I help you? The store is reopening today. Lots of fresh fish here. Why don't you buy some? Ah, that's right. You are my first customer. I'll give you a special discount price. Fish. We can use this fish to get to the back rooms. Ah, make sure to keep it cold or it'll get rotten. Always place it next to an ice if you keep it in a bag. I'll give you some free ice for today. Look at that piece of ice. Give me that ice block. Make sure to buy from me from now on. I'll give you the best price. All right, Rudy. Yeah, you can buy ice and water and fishing supplies from her, which is pretty sick. Pretty dope. Gotta keep these next to each other. Might have a little bit too much of each item, but that's okay. I wouldn't mind getting more space for our stuff. I think we've overfilled this area. Let's move some of this cathedral to here. Bags, Jokers. I don't think Jokers is open yet. I'd really love it to be open, but I don't think it's open yet. Because I think there's a couple of crystals I can buy from him. He has like fancier crystals, like diamonds and stuff, that give you more stat boosts. Fish candy, that is for Xiao. To upgrade her defense. Rudy, unlike everybody else, has her shit together and is just ready to serve the people. Whereas these assholes are shut until later, I think. There's a chest here. Some chests up here. Nice thing is you can see the chests from an aerial. Which parfait I think is for Rudy or Ruby. And increases her defense as well. Sweet. So everybody's got reasonably around the same amount of health and defense. The only, except for what's his face. He's not as. Well, speak of the devil. I was just saying his defense was not as good, and guess whose defense just went up? Gross. Just doing some aerial reconnaissance, flying around. I wonder what this looks like from the ground. Does it like look like somebody's just flying around in the air? Probably something of that sort. Let's go ahead and buy a ring. We have the money. We can unload some of these not so great weapons. I'm gonna keep that one for now. I think that's it. Let's see if he's got any goss for us. Hell, it seems like Susie's from the Watery is concerned about something recently. Do you know anything about that? Susie. Living in the shipwreck is a snipefish called Junior Chef. Give Junior Chef fresh fish and he'll take you to the secret spot. Okay, I knew that. That's what his name is, Junior Chef or Junior Chief. We need to go to the prison and we need to talk to the prison warden, sheriff's son. Sheriff. Oh, that's right. Sam. Hi. You don't look like you're from around here, but this is a good town, so make yourself at home. My name is Sam. I'm Sheriff Welder's assistant. Good to meet you. What do you need? Please place my patrol bicycle outside. Got you, brother. Yeah, they put chests in like hard to see places, so you can go into like a first person mode. But yeah, let's finish this by giving him a bike. Then we can look and see what his situation is. See what they have, what nice things they have to say about us. Golly gee, hi Tone. This is Sheriff's Office. Will resume operations starting today. This town's safe is now good hands. Come inside. That's not his voice. I just pretty gruff. There you are, Tone. Right? You're the one who restored the town, aren't you? What an amazing young man you are. Amazing, isn't he? I'll be glad to help you from now on. If you run into any problems, come to me. Moonor? I've never heard of it. Sorry, I couldn't help you with that. Sheriff, Joker might know something. Joker? The Joker who sells crystals? Yes, sir. Been acting funny lately. The word is that he's running around to find a rare crystal. I see. He's the kind that does anything for money. Probably trying to stock up on some weird items. Tone? The moon orb is sort of that crystal, right? Joker might know something about it. You should go see him. Dude, dog, he won't open his doors? What? You haven't met him? I see. Okay, leave it to me. Sam? Yes, sir? Just a minute, please. Try to make it fast. Here it is. Ah, thank you. Tone, take this with you. If Joker gives you a hard time, show him this and he'll cooperate. What is he giving me? Oh, it's a writ. Search warrant. Just give me a search warrant. See, you don't take care. He's just like, here's a search warrant. You should execute this search warrant because this is how Queen's Law works, is that you can just, if you're a citizen and you have a search warrant, you can just get into people's houses and use, or get into their place of business. Hey, yo, I got a search warrant. 991, open up. What? You have a warrant? Damn. It's gone too far. Well, come in already. What a silly thing. Hello, sir. Oh, this is Joker. He kind of looks like... He looks like the Moth or whatever the guy from Venture Bros. What's he's called? The Monarch. He's giving very Monarch energy. It's because of the pointed goatee. What do you want? I'm busy. I have no time to play with children. I'm not trying to play, brother. I'm just trying to buy things. Moon orb? What's that? What makes you think I know about such a thing? Because you know crystals, brother? Let me ask you one thing. What kind of thing is this moon orb? An orb. I can't believe it. You're such a fool looking for something you know nothing about. You know what I am looking for now, boy? No, not a clue. You want to know? Then let me tell you. It's called the Life Sphere. He who possesses sphere is supposed to be granted eternal life. It's a legendary sphere. I'm sure it's somewhere here in Queens. It's just the sphere contains fearful magic power. It's said that who holds it in his hands will have eternal life, but loses his most precious possession. Well, of course, that's the most precious thing other than your life. I hear it came here around 100 years ago, but nobody knows what happened after that. Exciting story. I'm going to find it. When I get it, the only thing I will lose is going to be this store. I think I've got an idea where to... nothing, forget it. Well, looks like I've already said too much. Somehow, I don't feel like you're a stranger, though. Let's be friends, huh? We're both looking for the same thing. I'll sell nothing but these useless crystals. Come here to buy any time. Okay. Oh, shit. Fruit of Eden. Nice. What's your back room got? Anti-amulet. Wind gem. Got any more gems back here? All right, let's see what he's got for sale. I forget what he's got. Not actually that good of stuff. He's got all the basics, that's fine. I was expecting him to have more, just more. All right, we need to start using some of this level up powder. So why don't we do that? Remind me, what do you need? Attack, wind, thunder. Let's just buy some wind and thunder from him. That's right. We can up his attack as well. Upgrade. As for Goro, I was also saying that we'd upgrade his weapon. What things does this thing need to be upgraded to? Have more thunder, that, and that. Okay. Let's go customize and give him some thunder. Wow. Oh, wow. That has that many slots? That's crazy. No, sorry. It's not what I meant to do. To be honest, that might not be worthwhile even putting these in here, because at the end of the day, these slots, it only gives you 60% of what, of the things that are upgraded. So, especially with the nicer stuff, it requires, it would be better to not use it this way, but whatever. Let's clear out some of our crystals that we have. Because we only have 40, which is kind of a raw deal that you can only have 40 crystals at any point. But I guess maybe you should be selling them more often. All right, 2 more levels up, and then we can give it back to this guy. Let's do this and this. We're just giving him random stuff at this point. All right, and then one more, and then we can status break this thing. All right, that should free up some space in our inventory. So we'll status break the axe, and we'll give it to this thing. So now we have this sick axe that, wow, does a lot of maxing out for us, which is nice. Damn, now that does 150 damage. Huge, guys, huge, I was saying. So now Goro's gonna be piping hot. Okay. Let's go to the next area. Shipwreck. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Let's refresh this. Is that legitimate? It says we're doing 109 kilobits per second. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all, but you know, what are you gonna do? Let's see. Layer 3. 13. Sorry, not 3. I want to try Goro's new bonker out. It's gonna bonk the shit out of Captain. Fuck yeah, dude. That was so awesome. So great. It feels so nice. Wow. That was unbelievably... I don't know if that also the Captain has a weakness to that type of thing, but the fact that he... Okay. Just one tap the Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Goro might be a little OP, guys, which I'm here for it. I don't think I've had an OP Goro ever. Traditionally, Goro and Xiao are the two characters that... No, Ruby and Tone were pretty much the two characters I liked the most as a child, because they just seemed more or less to do the most stuff that I needed them to do. Goro is just a Tone who can do less of the necessary. He can hit stuff. Nice. Damn. No, Goro's just OP now, guys. After one weapon, Auntie Mendu. Is that oh, come on. Okay, that's rude. Does this heal all the way? It does. Oh, good to know. What an interesting... I would never use a Eden like that, because it's not a great use of it. Okay. That was rude. How was he able to shoot so quick? They know what I have. They're not ready for the smoke. Jesus. The attack was so damaging that it took a couple seconds. Like an anime where it like takes a couple seconds for them to realize that they're already dead. Let's get some food in Goro. Then we'll probably head to the back room on this floor too. Coward. I'm gonna back you into this corner and then you can't do anything but die. Not a lot big range on Goro's attack, but when it does hit, it hits. Damn. All right. What did we need to build up for him? He needs probably more fish. Let's give him some fish. And what else can we give him? Magic. Let's just do that. It's gonna give him. Damn. So we're maxed out on damage. We're maxed out on speed. We need more magic power. We need more electric or thunder, and then we need more dino. But we might almost be able to build that one up, which would be sick. Would love to have that happen. Chimney. That's a ruby. Like I said, not my favorite. We did buy that weapon, this ring for her. We could upgrade this 2 more times, but I don't think we'll do that. Just back him into the corner so I can bonk him. So far, don't like the Medusa enemy, and I don't like the cannon enemy. Those guys with Goro kind of are just really hard for him to handle. On the other hand, Zhao would be able to one-tap both of them. Okay, maybe not one-tap, but, you know, 2-tap. Less likely to get got by the cannon. Cannon in general seems like... Nice. We have to use that fish soon, or we're gonna be in kind of a bad situation. Potato cake. Bum 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 bum. Let's make sure everybody's topped off on their water. And then we'll go to the back room. Did we get the hook? That's the question. Yes, we have the hook. So we can just move along, little doggy. Let's call up Mr. Chef himself. Who wants to ride in his mouth this time? Let's see how Goro sits in his mouth. Everybody has different animations. Did not disappoint. Did not disappoint. He's just laying face down. Why is he doing that? I guess if you were to sit on a fish's tongue, how would you do it? Like I'm going down a slide, face first. Oh my god. Not that funny, but I thought it was funny. Did not disappoint. Fucking love Goro. Hopefully we get some soap. What a great prize. Fucking soap. Get out of here with that shit. Shit sucks. Looking for like that. Yeah, a topaz. Topaz is nice. Or a diamond. Any of that kind of ilk. Stuff of that level. I'm gonna have to level up. I'm praying that we get a new ring for Ruby. A better ring, at least. Oh, of course, we got soaped. Good thing we had that soap, though. Shit, he almost just died. Are we cursed, or are we something else? It says we're cursed, not slowed. I thought we were slowed. I guess it is a cursed rose. That makes more sense then. Oh, no, we're slowed too. All right. All right, cool. Not that great of a back room, but what are you gonna do? The whole point of these is just to get have a chance at some better items. But we now have a better... I can't even attach that. That doesn't do anything to us for us. Topaz. What do we need to build up her ring? Oh, it can go 2 different ways. I guess we'll look. We can see. Let's get these 2 last guys over here. And we'll switch to somebody else to fight them to get the experience. Because it is increased in the back rooms. Actually, this wouldn't be the worst time to be using rubies so that we can get her basic weapon broken up. So how much? I guess we'll find out after this. Good amount. Not huge. 6 minutes until we run the next ad. We'll just do that after this. After this one. Okay, she sits crisscross applesauce, kind of. A fucking Goro just laying out for it. I love it. He's like, yo, I'm going on a ride. Gotta ride it like a slide. Giant tongue of a fish. Can't talk my ish. Oh, all right. That was rude, Mr. Shiv. Fish. Ooh, darn. Trying to level this weapon up real quick. The thing is, once you go between levels, the monsters come back. So if I wanted to grind some of these guys, I could do it that way, but I don't think it's smart. Especially seeing as, like, really the only person who needs leveling right now is Ruby. Everybody else is at a solid, I think, a pretty decent level. Weapon-wise, at least. Let's see if we can get some assistance from our big sis, Xiao. Perfect. That's exactly where we need to be. And then we can 1-shot or 2-shot. Magic. Absolute magical. Capitan! El Capitan! Perf. And then the nice thing is, like I was saying earlier, the distance. So you can not insta-kill people if you wanted to. You just pull back from a little bit further away. Awesome. And then... wow, we dodged that bomb. Whew. Spicy meatball. I don't know if she can survive a hit from them. Maybe she can. Of course, it's a mimic. I think we gotta put some distance between us and the mimic. So we insta kill it. That was pretty good. That's gonna kill it. Shit. Whatever. New floor, who dis? Okie dokie. Let's run a quick little ad. I'm gonna use the restroom while we do that. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I know we've got a couple lurkers here and there. It's much appreciated. Yeah, we'll be right back in just a jiff. See you in 3 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, what's up? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Welcome back, chat. Dash, welcome in. How you doing today? Should be interesting. Have you ever played a wonderful game called Dark Cloud? Probably not, because it came out in 2000. And were you even alive in 2000? Who knows? Just doxing you right off the bat from the start of this game. It's gonna be great. So you were like 1 year older than this game. This game came out in 2000, like I think May of 2000 or May of 2001. I can't remember, but yeah. This is a game that is all about dungeon crawling and trying to save the universe from a dangerous dark genie. The interesting thing about this game is that with time, how you level up in this game is like through your weapons, and your weapons can break and stuff like that. So you have to like maintain them. Yeah, but you missed out on Club Penguin. So even, Steven. I don't think that's true. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Man, I really should put a cooldown on those. I mean, like, Club Penguin seemed fun, I guess. I would say, I don't know. I would say Club Penguin's fine. Drink it up. But yeah, essentially we're walking around this dungeon so we can open these little spheres, because in the spheres are people in their lives. So like Susie's store is now able to be built in town. It's not that hard. I feel like Hydrate is like the one that people for whatever reason are like, yeah, overutilized. Some of my characters are a little OP. Was it made the same studio that did Legend of Zelda? No, but it is. I think they took a lot of inspiration from Zelda, where they were like, you know what? Like white boy who of some sort of interesting background tries to save the world from a genie. Easy as that. Oh god, I hate these guys. Let's use Xiao to unmask this fool. Like he's Pinocchio. I mean, you're not wrong. Tone do got that kind of face. And that hat. That hat's doing a lot of the work. Unlike Pinocchio, though, Tone doesn't say a word. He's of the era of the silent protagonists. When that was popular. In the like 2000s, for some reason, like most PlayStation games. I think it just maybe it was easier to not have speaking roles. Yeah, no, I think because Ocarina, I don't know when Ocarina came out, but this probably drew. They were like, I think because it's by level 5, Sony was like, yo dog, we need something that's gonna combat this Legend of Zelda bullshit, or else we're fucked. And I think in the end, it didn't really do its job. It probably sold well, but wasn't as like prolific. As you can tell, there's no Dark Cloud 69 million. Unfortunately for us. Because I really enjoyed the game, because like they took the system of this pretty interestingly, where you build up your weapons and you have to give them certain attributes to evolve them to the next form. Yeah. What's the plot? Essentially, we find out about this dark genie dude. He gets resurrected, and then his first order of business is destroying like half the known world. But thankfully, there is a fairy king who puts most of the world into these little spheres and throws them into a dungeon so that you have to go get them out of the dungeon to then rebuild the world, all while getting more and more allies to join your cause to fight the dark genie that eventually will happen at the end of the game. This is the 3rd dungeon out of 7, I think. All right. We just recently got our 4th character, whose name is Ruby. She's a genie herself, but she's a good genie because she's a hottie. That's how you know she's good. Look at that braid. That braid could do no wrong. Oh shit, we just dodged a nice attack. Oh, nope. Yeah. Also, the whole like opening a thing and you putting it on an arm is very Zelda pilled or core or whatever. But the story is like, it's pretty basic, but I think what breathes life into it is like the characters that you meet in each town. Like You'll see in a second. Because we'll probably go back to town after this floor, maybe the next one, where you have to rebuild all their little things and then they ask for stuff. Oh, stop. What is the worst character you've met? Of the worst characters, it's not here. There's a guy. The mayor in this town is kind of a blowhard. He wears a lion's mane and he's kind of boring. The guy in this city in Queens, he's a weapon shop owner, but he doesn't give you a discount. No, I know who's the worst. It's the Wise Owl. This Wise Owl baits you into thinking he's going to give you something for free. This fucker. Where is he? Where is the Wise Owl? This fucker. He thinks you're going to get Mr. Mustache. You think you're going to get a free item from him? There's like a whole cutscene. He gives you a sword and then he's like, hold up. I'm not just giving that shit away. And then he's like, 5,000 gil, which is a shit ton. And then after that, he's like, okay, 2,500 gil, but I can't go any lower. No, he's kind of a dickhead. Kind of a big dickhead, actually, to be honest. Hope his shop burns to the ground. Yeah. All right. All right. You guys can't be blocking all the time. Just not fair. I guess it isn't fair that we can switch on a dime. All right, we got to make sure we don't upgrade the topaz with this weapon, but take the topaz off this weapon. I don't know. This game is really fun. I personally like the second one more, just because it gets a lot easier with they have all the voice lines and stuff like that, and it's also looks a little easier on the eyes. And they made it a lot less complicated. Fuck out of here, King Mimic. Let's switch to this. Yeah, so we keep switching. We're a cat girl, a Pinocchio, a genie, and a boy who's cosplaying as a furry. if you want to break it down, that's essentially what's happening here. It's as simple as that. Pinocchio, a genie, furry cosplayer, cat girl. Like I said in the short, if you saw on TikTok, it was just goofy because like they keep for some reason showing Goro's underwear, who's the furry boy. Maybe, and it's not his fault. He grew up in a region where apparently being a furry is chill. I don't know. It's something. Status break this ring. And then we'll slot it into this other one. So that all of her stats increase. That's huge. Massive. What is it going to take to build up these two? I guess we can look at that in the future. So now she's got a much more powerful ring. Do we have a treasure chest? We don't have one. Let's do poison. It's an explosion. Great. I wish we had a treasure key. So I think that with the treasure key, the drop is nicer. Ooh, crystal ring. Maybe that's the ring. Oh yeah, that's a much better ring. Fuck the ring we have right now. This shit's dog water compared to this. Yeah. And then we can probably build this one up. I guess we'll look at the wiki real quick to see. Let's look at the wiki real quickie to see what's going on. Bum 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 bum. This isn't even the banger music. This is like mid music comparatively, in my opinion, of all the music in this game, of all the dungeon music at least. This one's probably not probably my least favorite, I guess I would say. All right. Crystal ring can become two things. It can become, ooh, what is this? Goddess ring or the Satan's ring? Let's do the goddess ring, just because it seems more fun. Yeah, let's do that one. I think that's the top one. More MP, more magic across the board. Got it. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see how quickly we can dispatch this character now. Much quicker. She's doing so much more damage. All right, let's get off this floor. The other thing about this game is you have to like keep your water levels up. You have to manage pretty much three main things: your weapon durability, your health, and how thirsty you get. Which is nice. It's kind of goofy, but let's actually we can do one more floor. I believe in us. I believe in us, our ability to do one more floor. Thank you so much for the resub, poggers and whatnot. Poggers and whatnot. Do people even say poggers and whatnot? Thank you so much, Richard. It was very much appreciated. Not expected, but very much appreciated. It's gonna be pretty quiet around here today, I feel like. If I just, you know what I should do next time? I should just say we're gonna play Crusader Kings 3 and then actually just be like, yeah, we're gonna play Crusader Kings 3 in a second. Let me just get through this level. Let me just get through this level real quick and then just be like, no, we're gonna do it for sure. This is in the next hour, we'll do it, and then just keep baiting people. I got money for my big boy job. Big boy job or big girl job? Big person job? That just sounds like you're a giant at that point. Your adult job. God damn it. Fuck out of here. That's what I wanted to do when I played. Yeah, I mean, it's a dirty trick, but I think it's funny that you're just like, oh, no, for sure. It's gonna happen. Or just have it in the background and I just every so often switch between the two games and people are like, why are you playing this other game? I'd be like, don't worry about it. Or bet this is it. This is actually what it is. In the corner of the screen, I have CK3 going, and I'm actually just playing this game instead and be like, I said we were playing CK3. They'd be in chat begging me to switch to Dark Souls already. I also did that, Dark Souls and Virtual Village. Every 10 minutes, I'd switch from Dark Souls to Virtual Village. It's a mean trick. I don't know if my chat would deal with that kind of shit or they would just rebel. Because half the time they just want me to play Hoi, Hearts of Iron. And I'm just like, guys, we're not playing Hoi. No trick, just feeding an addiction. Can't you help a friend out? Friends help friends be addicted. Oh fuck, we almost just wore that. Cool. We were having a discussion the other day about the models of each character. I think this one's the most cursed because for whatever reason they made her butt, Xiao's butt, the cat girl, move in such a way like her like actual derriere is like cursed. Where everybody runs pretty normally. Like they like their butts look normal, like flat but normal. Like voluptuous but normal. I don't think we can see his butt, but like it's behind a cape. And then the cat girl is like, look at this child. I don't actually know she's a child. They legitimately took her from a cat form and then converted her into a human. So she is a child in the sense, but they did a terrible job of animating her butt. Problematic for sure. But so defined. Yeah, the backstory with her is that literally she was a cat at one point. We found her in a dungeon and then gave her the curse of more sentience, which I think is kind of rude. Kind of a raw deal for her, but maybe she also calls us master. It's all over the place. I don't know if she's a child. She's 4'5". Dog. That's what the games calls her. Like, I don't know if there's a little bio, a blurb on him. No, it doesn't show the blurb of like, but like when she first popped up, she's just like master, and you're just like, nope. Please do not call me that. I'd refer to, you can refer to me as my first name, and that's about it. Kev, you gotta switch this game. Dog, you don't know the half of it. Why was this game on your mind? What made you want to play it? It's just a game I played as a child, and a lot of the music, at least for the second game, I've used it in my shorts a lot because there's like one or two songs that like slap especially hard, and they are good. And also, I don't know, I'm tired of playing CK3. I can't only play CK3, guys. My brain is going to. I can play CK3 like once a week, but every day in a week is just too much. It's nostalgia, yeah. Mostly though, I want to play the second game, but I wanted to replay the first game because that's the one I actually played the most. Okay, that was rude. All right, we got still more shit to get, so. Goro, yeah. He also might be a child. I don't know. Everybody in this game seems like a child other than like the last, the character, the genie doesn't seem like a child because she's a genie. But everybody else very, childlike, unfortunately. But I mean, I guess this game was probably also build towards a child demographic, to be honest. I love a puppy. True. I'm not assuming you're sexualizing these people, but it's just very interesting. Fuck out of here with this shit. Is it a fire crystal? What do you need? Fucking, of course you do. Did you hear this one shot? This streamer is sexualizing characters? Cool. Let's go smack some stick with my big hammer. This guy, El Capitan. Ready for this? Boom, 463 damage. Please, Kev. I blame the Japanese. The level 5, it's the same people who you said they made another game that you like. I blame those people. Damn, that only did 172. Not worth it. I don't know, level 5 that's the dev team. I understand that you don't recall things, but you can Google it. They made like some story about being, it's not like Ace Detective, but you said it was kind of like Ace Detective. I don't clearly recall. Excuse me. Geriatric one? I don't think that's true. You're the one who like literally, the the time between you saying something and the Twitch lag, you will have forgotten what you were talking about. That then I try to say something to you like a snide remark, you're just instantly like, what the fuck? Silly. All right. Up on the hook we go. I think this might be the second to last level. We'll see. Let's go to the next floor. Ooh, this might be the, yeah. Wow, on this floor, the weapons reduced ABS. Oh, that's great. Never mind. I think we got a couple more levels. You're being ableist now. I'll wear that. I need to ascertain if there's sphere on this level or if I can just... Let's actually do this. Shit. 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 Everybody's on. Let's just get off this level. We'll use one of our many escape powders. I don't want to waste the ABS that we have. Is this worth anything? 1 gold. 1 whole gold. Such a worthwhile endeavor for 1 whole gold. Let's sell this because it's not going to give us anything. I think that's fine. What are you doing now in the game? We're going back to, so there's like a dungeon and then there's always a town. What we're about to do is rebuild part of the town because I have the superpowers of the Fairy King which allows me to just do that. Is there any random... No. Any random chests over here? Just making sure. I feel like there's not, but sometimes they do hide chests like that. No. No chests over here. Like I said, music bopping. Wise Owl Forest, best music. This is okay. Also, as a child, I thought Queens was a fake town until I heard people talking about Queens in New York, and I was like, holy fucking shit, they modeled it after a real town? How naive a child I was. Okay. We've got Susie's little place. Susie, here is your things. Let's put her house here. Let's get down on the ground and we can go open some stuff. Susie owns a water shop. She's like artisanal water seller. I don't really understand her shit, but let's see. I think I say, how do you do? My name is Susie. Pleased to meet you. What do you need, Susie? I sell water, so I need a lot of kegs and urns. Oh, I'm sorry. You already knew that. No, Susie, I didn't know that. We have an urn. I don't think we have kegs. No kegs. Susie is my friend. Susie, I mean, kind of an interesting business model to have water as your main thing. Lana is not here. But at least we can go loot her stuff. Another gourd, another poison apple. Let's go to the church. Which is here. And there's another interesting element to this game that if you have to place stuff in a certain area to like get the 100% of it. So like you got to talk to each town person and be like, hey, so where do you want to live in this town? And what does it look like to you? Which is interesting. The cathedral. Let's do that. Gifted a sub? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the double subs. Wow, big money. That's like $17. It's not that much, but damn. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I would say praise be, but I think you're the only one. Can we get a praise be for Bridget. I don't think anybody's here, though, unfortunately, to praise you. Can I summon Rat out of the ether? Probably not. He's probably too busy playing CK3. Okay. Let's go talk to the Jesus Cathedral man. I think there's a curse on the cathedral. I can't recall why. Something to do with bad bitches. Too many bad bitches in the cathedral. Excuse me? Yeah. Too many bad bitches. You know? Pockets. Oh, thank God. You know what the church always has is deep pockets. Finally, we can have 90 items in our inventory, which is great. Been fighting for our life. God, we have too many antidotes. Milkshake martini I just saw. It's a fruit parfait. Chill. Fruit parfait. All right, let's talk to, who's this? Phil? Oh, well, it seems you. Seems that you have an important mission, I can tell. My name is Phil. I'm a servant of God. What God? Nobody knows. And the keeper of the cathedral. If there is anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Sean's here. Milkshake martini sounds way better. Milkshake martini? Imagine putting dry vermouth in a milkshake. Sounds so foul. Welcome in, Sean. How you doing today? I'm just saying that it looked like a milkshake martini. You chill. I really need the emblem, the symbol of the cathedral. It has to be placed on a wall of the entrance hall. Hello. Oh, Queens is a town of merchants dealing with a wide variety of products. In order to buy goods from those merchants, it is necessary to bring their stores back to their original state. Fuck, I understand that, Phil. Stop grinding me. Glad you stopped by. Yeah, watch me play a 2000 classic that nobody of the people who actually watch my channel know what the fuck this game is. It's this that needs to go there, and then we don't know what this, the round shape. We don't have the round shape, or maybe we do have the round shape. Is this the round shape? We do have the round shape. All right, cathedral's back in business, boys. Time for a cutscene. Always a little cutscene when you complete the buildings. They say something and they give you something, and then they're like, "Oh, stop by any time, and I'll give you nothing because this is a place of God." Oh, it's you. Have you been waiting for you? Thank you. To this legendary cathedral is back to the way it was back in the days of old. Thank you very much. It's like Notre Dame all over again. Nostradamus. There's a little something to show my appreciation. If I can be of any help, don't hesitate to ask. What you give me? Oh, that's not the worst. Sometimes they just give you cheese. That's not a very good gift. By the way, Tone, have you heard the story of the curse on the cathedral? Oh, fuck, some lore dump. Put muted VOD of you playing in the top left corner, like Subway Surfer. Video from video for your map-oriented audience. I think we could just do time lapses in the top left, because I have like, so I have this, because I never use this, but I can use it. Just have it over and over again in the corner. Have you heard of the story of the curse on this cathedral? For 100 years, we didn't have any weddings in this cathedral. In Queens, nobody wants to have a wedding here. Yeah, it's fucking gaudy. Look at your outfit. I don't want you doing a sermon during my wedding looking like that. This is because any couple who has their wedding here always ends up separating. This is a curse cast over the cathedral. Back in the day, Queens looked like fucking Arabia, allegedly. This is a story my grandfather told me. 100 years ago, this town was a kingdom ruled by a queen called Lasaia. Lasaia was only 18 when she ascended to the throne. The people all trusted her and revered her as the great ruler. This is to say nothing of her beauty, which words could not describe. The radiance of her smile and all around her happy. Oh, fuck. Who's this dickhead, though? Then one day, she fell in love with a young man in town. The queen and the commoner, it was only after the town was asleep in the night that they could meet. The two hid their love from the world for a long time. Finally, they decided to have a wedding ceremony. Yes, in this very church, deep in the night, when all were asleep. But on the night the groom did not appear as was promised. Dressed in white, she continued to wait, believed he'd come. Night after night, she'd continue to wait, but her love never came. The loss of her one love was too much to bear, and one night she threw herself into the ocean. It's because he's dead, right? That's when the curse began. Since then, all the couples that married, ended up separated. We know that. What do you think? Isn't it sad? Nobody even visits the cathedral. Yeah. But I'll keep protecting the cathedrals. Someday this curse will be lifted and many loving couples will swear their eternal love here until the day. Now, Mr. Tone, please excuse me. Little bow. Walks 2 feet, turns around and says, hold up, got one more thing to say. If you're interested in queens, why don't you visit the divining house? Whatever. Like, what god is that symbol? Just triangle god? Is it another nod to... Everyone's shoes are so weird. The guy has loafers on. Look at my shoes. Okay. All right, so what we know about the cathedral is that it is cursed for some reason or another by some queen committing suicide. Damn girl. You think you would have gotten over that guy, especially if he stood you up like 3 times? That's like, once I get it, maybe he was like delayed because of one reason or another. Are you wearing Uggs? This is where they got the idea for Uggs, actually. Oh, man. Let's sell this and let's sell this. I think we have good enough repair powder. Do you guys ever watch Venture Bros? Probably too long for your time, but this guy looks like the Monarch from Venture Bros. How can I get the only chatter in here and still misread my message? You said, are you wearing Uggs? In the desert? I've seen Adventure Bros. I'm not 12. But doesn't this guy look like the Monarch? Everything's a question to Kevin. Given big Venture or big Monarch energy. Let's pop that up. Right? Like, for sure, it's mostly the chin. The chin is doing a lot of the work, and I guess the eyes too. If he had a little crown, wouldn't that be some? Everything's a question. Just turn everything into a question. I didn't see the guy has loafers on in the desert. Maybe it gets cold at night. Have you ever been to a desert? Seems like you've never been to a desert. Yes, there was 2 spheres on this level. Fuck. All right, who's gonna take the plunge? I'm a man. You think I go to the doctor very often? Much to Allison's chagrin. Oh, the captain's hella baiting me to get shot by this cannon. Let's take care of the cannon first. Kev, I know. I understand. I understand what I've done. Who's got the least to lose? That's the 84. I mean, let's just Tone will take the hit this time. Rotten fish. Thanks for that. Really wanted that. I'm gonna go ahead and just put that where it needs to be, right in the trash. Thank you. Gross ass fish. When was the last time you went for a checkup? No comment. I'm just gonna say it's been a while. Like, I went to a doctor because I thought I broke my ankle, but it was actually just a high strain. I mean, like, I live a relatively healthy life. It's a lot more sedentary now, which is not great, but other than that, I would say pretty good. Every year in this economy. Didn't we have this whole discussion about healthcare recently? As soon as healthcare costs come down, maybe I'll think of going to the doctor a little bit more often. The hard thing also, what about the dentist? No comment. Thanks, Sean, for the lurk. I would say the hard thing about going to the doctor is that you go and unless you have something expressly wrong with you, checkups are good and all that stuff, but like, let's say if something expressly wrong with you, they're just like, cool, see you next year, which is like, that's all fine and dandy, but like, and I know it's like an oil change, you should do it multiple times a year, which I do my oil change because that actually affects things, but like, the doctor's gonna be like, you got nothing wrong with you, let's do some blood work and then call it quits on that. All right, fuck those things. Oh, shit. Jacob, welcome in. How you doing today? Playing some Dark Cloud. Oh, great move right there by yours truly. Let's see if we can line it up again. Huge. Hook is been acquired, chat. We can make it off this level. Good, thanks. We were just discussing the merits of going to the doctor annually. Instead of playing games for the same year I was born, maybe you should go to your primary. I'm good. Guys, bully him now. Bully him into going to the doctor. I mean, like, how about no? They're just gonna say the same thing they said last time I went to the doctor. You should probably not drink as much. You probably should exercise more. Other than that, come back in a year's time. They check blood pressure too? Yeah. Cool. I'm pretty sure I have decent blood pressure. He says it without knowing anything. All right, another floor, another $1. To be fair, blood work also helps keep an eye out for a lot of bad stuff. That is true. Oh fuck, I just wandered into that. Maybe I should go to the doctor. Or I could just say everything's a-okay and then just pretend like it's not an issue, which seemingly it isn't an issue. You're almost 60. What if you're old man disease now? I mean, like, dementia is in the family, so it is coming for me. Slowly but surely. That's rude that I just got hit like that. How can you shoot through another enemy? That's... Jesus. All right, guys. Chill out. Chill out with the cannon use. Get the Kakarot out here. Kako can wear the shots of the cannon to the face. Maybe I should do a charity stream for dementia people so that by the time I get it, there might be a way of slowing it down. Sucks for you. My family has a long history of people dying with all their memories intact and full head of hair. I feel like, though, unless it's like a specific, I feel like the Trevor Project is like a more admirable thing, because like a nebulous idea of like dementia research or Alzheimer's or any of those ones, like I feel like get a lot more pull from the like regular, like maybe a more obscure charity would be more worthwhile to draw attention to. Pop, pop. Fuck out of here, dude. Treasure key, at least. Bum, 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 bum. Bruce, how's it going? We moved one of Andy's beds into the office, but Andy doesn't want to come in the office because the first couple of months we didn't let him come in here because every time he came in here he pissed on the ground. So he now has this idea that he thinks he can't be allowed in here. Even though I keep inviting him back in here, and so much so that I try to bring a bed in here to entice him to come. But now Bruce just has a giant bed that he lays on in here. Which is good for him, you know, big upgrade. Before he had a normal sized bed, now he has a bigger little bed. He's got a lot of bed options here. Let's just say that. Leaning Tower? Bum, 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 bum. Some more premium water. Thank you for the premium water. I think there's 20 floors on this one. I might be wrong. Fuck cannons. Watch out. There's a campaign against living miserable. Cool Earth. Wallace and Gromit's Grand Appeal. Are these a lot of UK brands for some reason? For all of them at once. All at once. Just be like, you guys should support all these things. Oh, that's not fair. Shit, we're about to wear that if don't move. These poles are really messing with the feng shui of the dungeon. All right, let's upgrade this weapon. I think. What else does it need? Magic power and a little bit of everything. Fudge. We have topazes, which does a couple of that stuff. Why don't we just do that for now? Wait, actually, is that the one thing this does have? Yeah. Okay, then let's do wind. Holy water. I'm not actually sure. I think it's a grenade. That holy water is a thing. Some of them are UK based, but it's a UK based fundraising event. Ah. Yeah, that's why I was confused why it was in pounds. I was like, what the fuck? Because 35 pounds is like... $35 is like, what? 35 pounds is like 40 bucks or something like that, or less. Oh. Is it the last level? It is the last level, chat. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Because we don't get a hook this time. It's like 45 USD. Robbing Cherry? Did that really say that? Is this what this is? Okay. It's like it's a thing. Cool. Jingle Band has happened for over a decade. When you donate the minimum, you get a bunch of games. So Twitch tradition at this point. Yeah, I really didn't join Twitch until about 2 years ago when I started streaming. I never really watched because I don't know, wasn't my cup of tea. Let's do this and let's do that. Let's give Susie her keg so that she can have her premium water shop. Susie, I think you gotta get another idea. What is it? Some fruits. Okay. Unfortunately, we leave the dungeon because I don't think we can get to the next level without getting a certain item from the town. But I think we've pretty much cleared this village or this this level pretty quickly. We did it in like 3 hours, almost 3 hours. We'll see how the final boss of this area goes. Kevin, when does one think the drunken stream will occur? If I was being honest with myself, it would probably be not this coming Friday, but the following one, just because of timing. Allison's going to be out of town and I'll be more likely to do that then. But we'll see. The Drunken Santa stream is probably then. Friday, we are gaming together next Friday. Welcome to Queens, a beautiful seaside merchant town. My name is Lana Del Rey, or Lana Del Queens, I guess. Nice to meet you. Do you need anything? I had 3 push carts with fruit. 2 are not enough. Please remember. All right. Calm down. I got your push carts right here, homegirl. Get Bruce some catnip. Bruce actually doesn't really mess with catnip, to be honest. He surprisingly doesn't really mess with it. Oh, hi, it's you. How may I help you? Good timing. I've opened my store again. Make sure to visit often from now on. Oh, wait, just a minute. This girl gonna give me some melon. No, she gives you a banana. Fruit parfait? Here, this is a gift for you. A peach. Never mind. Melon. Come in at any time. All right, homegirl. Gooey peach. Guess what? Is it bad to immediately sell this right back to this woman? Because I don't need this object. All right. Let's go. You guys are about to be... This is probably going to be the weirder parts of the game right here. I distinctly remember this cutscene as a child. This lady is kind of freaky, but we'll find out. Kevin, what happens to the last 2 streams where you spontaneously ended? My internet was acting up. Oh boy, you've had a bad omen about you. Be careful. I'm Yaya. I'm the town's fortune teller. Good to meet you. Bitch, what do you need for your house? My trademark is the snake. That's the most important. The snake. If you forget it, my fortune telling will only be half as accurate. Damn, she got fireworks too. Hopefully your internet recovers soon. I think it has. We haven't really had any issues through. She's a nice old lady. Dog. Bridget, watch what she's about to do. The homegirl does not ask for consent. Let's just say that. Let's run around the house real quick. There is another item here. Yaya's about to wow out. Oh, it's you. Look at this. My divining house has been completely restored, and I owe it all to you, young man. I'm telling you, I'll tell you your fortune for free of charge. Come visit me anytime. Oh, maybe it's not this point. Can you tell my fortune? Oh, you're back. And what part of your fortune do you want me to tell? Where's the man whom the queen loved? Let's do that. Well, let us begin. Are you ready? She just says, "Are you ready?" and then proceeds to fucking jump onto your head. Pumpkin pantry fortune telling. Here we go. I told you, dude. I don't know. I don't make this game. I've seen this before. Ah, that's right. It's Rando's rope. It's Rando who eloped with the queen, wasn't it? No, that's impossible. That was 100 years ago. He couldn't be that old. Something's glowing. What is that? Kevin, is this a plug for... I like Pornhub. No, it is not. Oh, no. What's happened to my camera? Oh, there we go. There's that. Homegirl just jumps on your head, proceeds to tell you something, and then refuses to elaborate. Let's see where the moon orb is, which is our main goal. And she does it every time. She's not like, let me read your hand, let me look into this orb. Instead, she's like, ha-hoo! Yeah. Oh, that's a fruit merchant looking strangely at some kind of ball. Carrying somewhere away. Oops, that's it. head to another level. I mean, she does good work. It's accurate, but it's like, at least warn Tone before you're jumping on his head. But I guess that's just the situation. All right, let's get this last building built, and then let's go find the boss. Actually, we have to Basker and then the Leaning Tower. Yeah. Yeah, Queens is... I'm surprised nobody is like, yo, hey, how about we, like, chill on the fortune teller? She's kind of wilding out. She just says, "Are you ready?" and then proceeds to fucking jump onto your head. Pumpkin pantry. So weird. Susie, tell us about your artisanal water that you have for sale. Welcome. How can I help you? Susie, homegirl. It's me, Tone. Today is my grand opening. I have a wide variety of water. This girl, you can tell this girl comes from wealth because she's opened a water shop in a town that has a river running through it. So it's not like water is a short supply. Tone, you seem to be traveling a lot. I'm sure you need lots of water. You'll always find something refreshing at Susie's. I was just wondering, can I ask you something? Oh, damn. Is she going to be like, are you single? She has face blindness. The name's Susie. It isn't quite right, is it? I've been thinking about it for a while. Nope, not quite right. Is it? Oh, fuck, we pissed her off. I thought you would say that. Then what kind of name are good? Freshen up water, magical water, fighting water. These are all terrible. Like, these are bad ones. Like, one about wet your whistle. Watery, I guess. Yeah, watery. Sorry, my bad. Magical, watery, fighting, watery, freshen up, watery. Let's call it magical. Damn, I cannot believe you're making a business decision off of my dumbass. Imagine if I had chosen one of the other options, maybe I got something better than just a thing of water. Yeah. I might have undiagnosed dyslexia too, so that might be a thing, Bridget. She's like, oh fuck, am I being ableist now too? Wow. Damn, she's got magical. Oh, maybe if it's because you. Oh, if depending on the name, she adds cooler, different stuff for shopping. I've never realized that. Let's slap down a save before we get too much farther into this. If you went to a doctor. No, the thing is, if I went to a doctor, they'd probably then try to send me to a specialist that would take years for me to get that specialist done. So, you know the healthcare system isn't that simple. It's going to be at least 3 appointments before I even would begin to know that information. Okay. Where is Baskers? Is this Baskers? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. You'll be 10 grand in debt. True. True. Easily 10 grand. This isn't where we were supposed to go. We have too many things. Oh no, we have too many of these things. Fudge. Okay. Let's do this. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go ahead and upgrade this item. What do we need? Attack, ice, wind. 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 Ice, wind. Upgrade. I think the thing about ADHD though is it's like in adults they don't really prescribe it anymore because they're just like you're just fucked. Not my fault that you weren't like diagnosed with it as a child. I wouldn't doubt it's ADHD or if it's just like I don't know. It could be anything. Wait. I thought this was his house store. Is this not his store? Is this not the store we just went into? How old is Bruce? The cat is a total age of 4 now? Bruce, how old are you? Yeah, I think he's 4. Oh shit. Already here trying to enjoy Queens as much as possible. All right, what do you need for your house? My store has a 2nd floor. I'd really need it. No, I think he's 6. Shit. No, sorry guys, I lied. Because we got him in 2020, and he was already 2 in 2020. They think, you know, he's like a stray. So like, they look at their hips and they're like, 2. I don't think Bruce. I've never seen Bruce around other cats. Oh damn, this guy's got a sick living situation up here. I love, just like in Zelda, you can wander around people's houses and look at their shit. This guy's really into donuts, allegedly. Poor Bruce. He's fine. He lives his best life. The boy is pampered daily. Gets 2-course meal for every meal. Hi, Tone. Thank you. My store's back. Right now, I don't have anything in the store to sell. I mostly do trading. I sell goods I purchase from other countries. There's countries in this place? To merchants here in Queens. I'm really sorry I can't be any help for you. By the way, Tone, I hear you've been traveling a lot. Do you have any plants from which I can make herbs, medicine? This island's off the West Health related goods are very popular. I actually do have something that can be sold here. Anything that can be based for herb medicine. If you have anything of that sort, I'll be glad to trade with you. Okay, fuck off. All right, this guy only has one thing and one thing only that he wants from me. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go to another town to grab what I need, because that's how this game works. Let us go to the village and visit the man. I don't actually if he is a man. I think he identifies as a man, but he's definitely a creature. He's some sort of candy-eating creature. Video game gave a character donuts, newspaper, and a magnifying glass. This guy's definitely a detective. Look at this creature. He's got a little tree on his head. He's just a cutie. This is the medicine I seek. Let's get these bombs out of here. They're not doing me any favors. We have too much shit as usual. Do we have a lot of poison apples, a lot of fishing supplies? That's pretty much the main thing we have in here. I think that's what we're going to continue to put in these. Okay. Bye. This is one of the other villages that we rebuilt. It's pretty snazzy. This is the guy, the Wise Owl. This is the guy who was trying to sell me a sword for 5,000 and then was like, oh, I'll give it to you for a deal of 2,500. Best I can do. This piece of shit sword. Okay. Will Schuster? I don't know who Will Schuster is. Maybe I do. All right, let's go Queens, and then we'll run an ad right before our thing, before the final boss. We'll look it up at the ad break, and then we'll have a conversation about it. Shit, whose house are we going to? This guy's. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna look it up at the ad break. It's okay. Oh boy, this is ointment leaf. Tone, this is amazing. It's the first time I've ever seen the real thing. With this leaf, you can make a cure-all medicine, good for any illness. Do you want to trade this with me? Thanks, I'll give you something great in return. Just a minute. We're gonna snooze this real quick. He's trying to scam you, 100%. Please take this. Foundation. He gave me foundation. This is a new product just released in Rondo City. A magical powder that makes women beautiful when they put it on. Give it to your girlfriend. She'll love it. Tone, I don't know if Tone has a girlfriend per se. There is a girl in his village whose name is Paige that he like, I think she was trying to, I don't know if Tone is trying to, you know, that kind of situation. One final thing. Oh, that's right. Let's look over here. But yeah, let's run that ad real quick. Just kill him and run off, and then it was monsters from the cave. Oh, for sure. I wish we could do that. 3 minutes, we'll be right back. Let's look up this guy that we shouldn't be looking up allegedly. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Oh shit, we're not paused, are we? Oh, I didn't realize that. No, it's fine. Guys, I did this stupid thing. Not stupid thing. I did a silly thing. Let's see if I can pull it up in time. I don't think it's that smart. I thought it would be a fun thing to play. Let's put it on display. Clearly, I have it open in another tab. This is the outfit. Steal my look. So you guys get to guess how much my look is. I'm currently wearing a top from Cool. It's a brand about, I think it's like a outdoor brand. I got it on sale. This creation of Insane Man. Yes, 100%. Especially because it's on a stick figure. I didn't even need to do it this way. But so I got this top on sale. I'm not telling you what it is, but the price range is between $50 and $120. I'm wearing some athletic Adidas pants. Again, also on sale. I got it for between $20 and $50. And then I got some Adidas socks on. They were between $0 and $12. Grand total, how much do we think? How much do you think my outfit I'm currently wearing is? What? I'm not answering your Discord. What are you saying to me? Dash is trying to get in on this conversation. I'm not answering. Kev, what? Oh my god, okay. Yes.
Kev, I'm worried about you.
Get out of here. How much do you think I spent on my outfit? $71. That's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess. Dash, how much are you thinking? Dash is like, I'm mad that you aren't gonna answer your Discord. Kev, I know. But instead, I got inspiration from other people. Grand total, the outfit in the end turned out to be $85. Listen, this is important. So essentially, I got my socks for free. In Portland, there's an Adidas employee store, so everything there is 50% off. So I think I got this for like around $25, and then I think the top was about 60. So it's important that you hear this from me. What is it? I think Kev is going to be the most used term on this stream. You didn't like my steal my look segment? Not very. I was not close enough. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, shush, chat. Some exposition. What are you gonna do? Gonna put this paper in this music box, then lock it. This box is our promise to each other. You keep the music box and I keep the key. It takes both of us to open this music box, and without us both, we can't read the message inside. Why did you write? What did you write? Ah, that's a secret. When we finally join as one forever, that is when we'll open this once again. So now we have the key to get to the the dungeon boss. Who's to say who the dungeon boss will be? All right, you can talk again, chat. What do you want to say? Oh, there's a little chest right there. What a sneaky place to put a chest. Oh. Attachment bag is full. No, I'm not gonna talk. You don't have to throw a fit. Don't gotta be like that. Somehow in this this amalgamation of places. There's a submarine, but somehow makeup is a new invention. I don't understand how you have the ability to make a submarine, but makeup is just like beyond you as a new idea. Oh, I didn't realize if you come to the sea wreck during the day, the water is lighter. All right, I'm gonna need you guys to be quiet anyway for this next part. No solidarity. Dash, did you buy the game that we're going to play on Friday yet? Alright, let's just go find... We don't have to fight any of these guys, we just have to go find the exit. I have not yet. I'm playing Club Penguin. Shit. Alright, I don't really remember this boss, so this fight might be a little bit tough, but I'm hoping it isn't that tough. Alright. Let's open this music box up, see how this goes. Jacob, be nice. Saya, I wonder how many years later this will be reading, and this will be how much we will be reading this. Sorry. The opening of this music box is significant, us overcoming our different status in society and joining as one. But I know that we would never be blessed by all together. But still, the two of us from the future have decided that the playstyle will probably be a church at night and just the two of us. God, I hate you guys. There would never be anyone blessing your future with a man of such low status. It is I from the past. I send these heartfelt words to you. Congratulations, Your Majesty. You need water because you don't go to the doctor? This area is pretty wild. This boss actually scared the shit out of me as a child. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Here at the bottom of the ocean. That right there spooked me so very hard. Lasai. Ice Queen, baby. Young me would be smitten with the Ice Queen. I mean, Ice Queen is a babe. Definitely big babe energy from Ice Queen. Oh, fudge. I guess. Don't get hit, kids. I don't know how to fight this boss, chat. Okay, so she's gonna shoot her ice at us, and I'm not sure how well we can just run away from it, because that's just gonna kill us if we take another hit like that. We have an anti-freeze amulet, which is huge. Maybe we'll keep that on our bar. We'll give Ruby this health upgrade. fudge. I don't think we can defend against... Ah! It's coming for me, chat. Can we run it into her? Oh, clearly not. All right. No effect. We might have to read up on this fight. I don't really remember it. All right, so we have to just outrun the hit, and then can we... No effect, no effect, no effect. Maybe... Fuck. I had to revive, which that's not great. I don't think we can run it back into her. And it seems like she's invulnerable. Maybe we have to use the other character. Magic on magic. Oh, darn. So she shoots a thing at us. That thing then does damage. I think there's a small window between her shots that she can not be damaged. But I could also just cheat and look it up real quick. It's because I think she has a shield right there. Once her shield goes down, maybe. No, she's going to keep shooting. All right, it's not breaking her animation. Fudge. Darn. Damn, that was a waste of our resources there, but that's fine. Oh, there's also little tornadoes around? Maybe I have to, like, run the... Well, Ruby's dead. That's not good. All right, we're gonna look this up because I have a feeling we're just gonna run around and die if we don't. Let's quickly see. What is the bee's knees, chat? Queens. It's beloved. She's got 400 health. Fire gems do great damage, so the easiest way to defeat her is to constantly throw fire gems at her. If she happens to freeze a character, quickly use Throbbing Cherry to remove the status condition. The fire gems do great damage so that the battle shouldn't take too long. If you don't have fire gems, be ready to spend some time at this. Use a weapon with fire attuned activity and Throbbing Cherries to... Okay, that's right. Okay, so we don't have any of the resources we need to be successful in this, which is tough. Use your weapons with fire... Some revive powder and repair powder won't come amiss after... Okay. Yeah. All right, so we just need to just be better. From what I'm understanding is just get good. All right, let's take stock of what we have. We do have some freezing things. We have one at least. So we can go Yas at her. Fuck. I thought our freeze would do the deed, but it does not. All right. All right, let's make sure also this weapon is attuned to fire. It is. Okay. Jesus. This is not going well. Okay. Rude. Those things just came out of nowhere and got me. All right, we might have to switch tax. Okay, maybe when she's shooting, she's invulnerable until the thing the thing keeps bursting. Let's do this. Let's do this. And I think we're almost out of food, so we might have to... Can we skedaddle out of this? Is that a thing you can do? Oh, we can escape at her. All right. So we need to get fire gems, it seems like, and some more repair powder. That was a pretty tough showing. Who has fire gems that we can use? So not repair powder. Fire gems plus revives. Just buy a shit ton of both of those, and then just Yas it at her, because it seems like sometimes she's invulnerable and then sometimes she's not. Damn. He does have revives though. Okay. And then let's sell him some soap. We don't need to carry this many of these things. Who had fire? Must have been Joker in Queens that had it. God, that was tough. I didn't think it was going to be that tough, but maybe as a child I remember... How did I know to use fire? I guess maybe because she was an ice queen, so I just assumed she was fire. Weak against the fire. Not Jax, it's Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. That's what he says every time I visit him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're probably better as a child because you don't have old man arthritis. I think as a child I was also dumb because I was just like, oh, this will certainly work. And then turns out that certainly did not work. Okay. Can I put multiple in a slot? Oh, you can. Hell yeah. How many can you slot up? Okay, 9 is our max. All right, let's go fight this boss again. Hopefully we won't have to go through and we can just jump in on the boss. I'd be surprised if it made us. Yeah, Church of Memory. Again, absolutely terrified as a child. Every time this happened, because I probably had to do it multiple times. Here at the bottom of the ocean. Do we like her Ice Queen vibe or her normal queen look? Which one is the more fetching? I don't know when I'm supposed to throw the... Alright, well, I'm just gonna wear this one. See it. We didn't buy any food. Well, that was a mistake. Damn, the distance on the fire bombs is not much. Cyclopeing is pretty hard over here. Shut the fuck up. I am. Fair, fair. Are we stuck? What the? Oh, fudge. Damn it. Okay. Can we can't switch characters, can we? Oh, we can. Why didn't I just do that before? Just seems a little OP that I can just Yas one of these fire gems into her face from Point Blank Ridge. Yikes. Just randomly taking damage from nothing. Oh, he's just frozen. That's right. Oh, she's also frozen. Fudge. I guess of our allies who are not frozen, we have Xiao and what? Just gonna go sit behind this pole. Wait for my characters to unfreeze, I guess. Same with this. Oh, shit. Well, that was a mistake. Felt like we've already done a shit ton of damage to this person, but still aren't able to win. Oh, wow. Okay, so she's... I'm unsure when her invulnerability stops. What a silly boss fight. We only had to hit her like one more time. My bitterness lives on. And then, hold up. Hold up. Who's that? At the doors? Who is that? Chat. I wish I was able to return to that day. Like a dark cloud pulling at your heartstrings all the time, dude. I immediately realized after you were gone, eternal life, it was meaningless for me. I was waiting all along. I was certain, I thought surely you would come. But you did not come. At the time passed by, my heart became cold. I've been kept alive for 100 years by the sphere now, but living without you was like a world with time stop. I felt as if I was left all alone in a desert. Okay, interesting. I was never bitter towards you. I just wanted to see you. Who's saying this to who? Is it him to her or her to him? Just one more time. Not gonna lie, Kev. I got 29 out of 29 on my geography test. Top of the year. Nice. Saya, I know you won't forgive me now, but please, believe me when I say I've always say no more. I know. It's all right. You're here now, aren't you? Saya. Tone. I'm sorry, Tone. Here's this for you. Huh? Moon orb? You're looking for it. A fruit vendor found it and gave it to me. I've never needed it, but I kept quiet to lead you here. I suppose I ended up using you. I'm sorry. I need to win back Saya's heart. It's time for goodbyes. Thank you, Tone. Dog, we barely talked. All thanks to Bruce. Right, Saya? Damn. This will end it all. The end of a long, empty time. Let's go back together. Wait, what? You can time travel by breaking this orb? Shit. Back to that day. They just hug. That's cute. I like how at the wedding they just hug, but like literally 10 minutes ago I had an old lady riding my head. This game is wild. Yeah, and that's the third dungeon and the third area. Just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. All cleared up. What happened to the meme thing for 1K points? Does it not work? Did you do it? I might have eliminated it because it was kind of buggy, but I think it's undefined. Yeah, it's needs to refresh and then connect. Let's see if it's still there. Let's see if it's working still. It might be hidden because it was being dumb. Yeah, I hid it because it was being dumb. Let me fix that. But yeah, that boss fight was a lot harder as an adult. As a child, I distinctly remember that's what you needed to do is just throw those bombs at them. So I grinded for like 3 hours to get enough money to drop the bombs on her, and that's what happened. Okay. It's Kevin meme. Here it is. So does it upgrade immediately? Yeah, cool. It's back. So it works. So that means let's slow down. Let's throw down a save right here so we don't accidentally do something wrong and cause some problems. I lowered the price. It's now 1,000, isn't it? Maybe I didn't lower the price. I'm misremembering. Let's see if there's any more chests laying about. I don't think so. We didn't put down this fountain. This fountain has chests that are at it. And then after that, we can go back to the 1,000 poor. I'm just poor. I hear you. The hard thing also about boss fights is you don't get any equipment for it. Like, you don't get any additional stuff for winning the fight. I guess it advances the story, but it doesn't upgrade your weapons or anything. Cool. I think that's all. Let's go to the village of the Moon People. Bamboo Village. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We've actually had a decent showing. Thanks to all the lurkers, y'all the real ones. Let's see what the Moon People have to say to us about the orbs and the orb business. Excuse me. Yes, this is the one. We can now move the moon ship. But unfortunately for us, let's make it. I think, if I recall, we can't actually summon the moon ship. Here we go. Are you ready? I am ready. Toto Chop, Rum, Mandarin, Lucky Cookies, Zucchini. What? Fucking, you can remote call this spaceship? These guys have remote calling of spaceships, but again, Foundation is a new thing to them. What wonders never cease. No response. That's strange. It's not working. The moonship is not reacting to the orb. What is happening here? Damn, sir. Could it be that something's gone wrong with the Sun and Moon Temple where the moonship is stored? What? What could go wrong? I don't know. The Sun and Moon Temple is a sacred place where the ancient king of the moon, Bamilumba Holumba, went to his eternal rest. If anything happens, it's our responsibility. Yes, indeed. But it is our duty here on this planet to maintain the Sun and Moon Temple. Seems like you guys have been slacking on your job. If anybody finds out that we neglected our duties, I'll be dismissed. We have to do something, or else we can't stay here. Deported, probably. Oh my. Good day, everyone. Leo, welcome in. How you doing? I don't want to leave this planet. Theo, do something, please. You say it's like it's so easy. I haven't had a clue what to do. Hold up, who's this? It's Goro. What the fuck is Goro got going on? You guys just keep on talking, huh? We have to go to that sun and moon temple. Tone, let's go. Goro, man, straight shooter. Might be a furry, but very much a straight shooter. Who is this again? Not a clue. Will you go to the sun and moon temple? I will. The moon chip is stored in the deepest part of the temple. Of course it is. It really is hard for me to ask you such a thing. But I have to work to do. You see, as mayor of the village, sure. Theo will accompany. Come on. Sir, that's not fair. There's no work to do as a mayor of this village. Now please take care of Theo. That's absolutely madness that this mayor is just like, yeah, I can't help. I entered the sun and moon temple and is prepared on your world map. Now shall we go to the sun and moon temple? Whoa. Doing good. Very close to affiliate now. You need 50 followers? Can we get a fucking shout out for Leo? Can you give yourself a shout out? Is that even allowed? Leo is one of our dear community members and also a mod. You should go check him out. He mostly does DJ sets, but definitely worth checking out. I haven't caught one yet, unfortunately, just because I've been neglecting my duties. Nah, man, I ain't shouting myself out. I mean, true. That is bad form. But I was just wondering if you could. Is it possible? Is it allowed? All right. You can enter from here. Danger inside the temple, huh? Who dat? Who's the strapping individual? If you want to stay alive, turn back now. Probably ain't gonna try. Fair. Oh, you know something, eh? What happened in this temple? This temple is full of monsters. The evil from the sky did it. There's no doubt. The village too. He destroyed it. His evil strong. No one can defeat it. It must be the Dark Genie, meaning that the Musakalaka was destroyed. Musakalaka is a village of the Sand Warriors west of this temple. Kind of fucking weird that you're calling them the Sand Warriors, but you know, whatever. Are you from that town? Yes, Ungaga? Classic name, Ungaga. I'm Ungaga. I'm not a very strong warrior. Couldn't protect the village. It was the only one who survived. It is so shameful. Ungaga, wow. I know that name. The name of the strongest of the Sand Warriors. Cool. I'm not cool at all. I am weak, too weak. Come on, let's go together. With Ungaga with us, we'll have nothing to worry about. I am weak. I am no warrior. If I go, I'll be useless. I won't be a burden. I won't go. Tone, I need to talk to Ungaga for a while. Could you please take a look in the temple on your own? Dude, are we about to see a pep talk from our boy? Just can't leave a person in this state alone. I'll stay here with Ungaga. Please go. They're just out here chilling. They're just like, yo, what up? Theo's like, I can't leave him. Go on, Tone. I'll catch up. I'll have some more talk with Ungaga. I failed as a warrior. I'd be useless in the fight. All right. Well, I guess you're going to just send Pinocchio and his crew in here to face this. Whatever horrors are in here. The one thing that I would say about this game is that it's like, all right, good thing you just rebuilt that village. Now it's time to go rebuild another village. There's no like lag time, no like little bit of like reprieve on that point. But I guess that is the game, is that you are just going from dungeon to dungeon to clear them out. Oh, fuck. My face is too big. Don't throw up gang signs while having this camera, or it will immediately zoom in on your face. Gang signs not allowed. Sun and Moon Temple music, okay. I would say the design of the Sun and Moon Temple I like the most too. Not the most. It's one of the more interesting ones for sure. There's mummies too that we're just gonna one tap. Shit. Still zoomed in? What the hell? I thought it zoomed out. There we go. We enjoy your forehead. Come to do it for Bruce so you can see Kevin's big ass forehead and nothing more. Forehead streams in 4K. Forehead in 4K. Let's see. What do we need to build up this weapon? Thunder, wind, lightning. Do we have thunder and wind? Probably not. We have some wind. We can have some endurance too. As for the other characters, what does she need to build up her things? Attack, magic power, wind. That's it. What about Goro? He probably needs magic power, thunder, dinosaur. Do we have a bunch of dinosaur? Of course not. That would be too easy. And we don't have any magic, so that's unfortunate. Okay. I mean, you can always just throw some ice on it. That is the nifty thing about this game, is that they just kind of add a lot of like nuance to your weapons, so you can kind of make them into like specialized in certain ways. What is the key in this? I feel like it's a sun crystal for some reason, or a moon crystal. I forget what the key in this dungeon is. Just 500 damage to that? Holy shit. Goro might be a little OP. We might have grinded a little too hard. But I guess it doesn't hurt that we just pulled one of these, his like second best weapon in the game, out of a chest. Just seems a little unfair. Yeah, we might be a little overpowered for this one. The water is interesting here. The well isn't as big. Absolutely no connection to this game, but stuff like Lego City uncovers the same vibe for me. Yeah, I mean, like, again, this game came out in 2000. The expectation is that if you had a PlayStation, there's a like small chance that you played this game. All right, mummy. And even if you had a PlayStation back then, PlayStation 2, to be honest, you probably would have never played this. And like, yeah. It's like going back to, for me, and playing like a Super Nintendo game. I'd be like, this is not worth my time. not that interesting. Especially because a lot of those games have been remastered like 10 times now, maybe not that many times, but like there are a lot of games on like that have been redone at least a couple times, whereas this game I don't think they'll ever really remaster. That's it. King's Slate is the way out, I think. That's the key. It's rude. I guess we can't hit him when he's mid stinger. Strange. Alrighty, cool. I think we'll play probably another hour and then we'll call it. It's pretty successful. It did exactly what I wanted to do with this stream, which was clear the third dungeon. I think there's the fourth dungeon is this sun and moon thing, and then the next one is on the moon after this. Legitimately, this game is older than me. Yeah, I was asking people because it came out in May of 2000. I was wondering when, for most people, that's probably, although to my fans, it's possible that it's older than them. Just goes to show you how old Kevin is. He's fucking ancient. Ba-na-na-na-na. There's also little obstacles in each one of the dungeons that only one specific character can get through. So like as a child, I distinctly remember being mad because like that character was dead. So pretty much closed off that dungeon without me having to going back to the outside world to bring them back alive. But I think Jiao is our most potent character we have right now. Okay, that's fine, I guess. The how long an explosion lasts in this game is a little bit not unrealistic, but they looked like it was fully done, and then I walked in. Man, I think about the big story games that done in my childhood came out in the same year as GTA 5. Go crazy. I mean, GTA 5 being the way it is kind of wild. Ooh, magical hammer. That's okay. We don't want that. The fact that GTA 5 has not had a successor or Skyrim, it's just like Rockstar and Bethesda came together and were like, you know what? We don't need to make another one of these games. We're good. Silly. Do we think we'll see another Elder Scrolls game, or do you think they're never gonna do one until Todd Howard steps down and says, "No, I don't want to do this"? Because I feel like I'm not really jonesing for it, but like the fact that they released an Elder Scrolls 6 teaser trailer 6 years ago is mind-boggling to me. Damn. I mean, yeah, it seems like there's this weird thing going on with games and then the other media. Like the fact that George R.R. Martin just came out recently and was like, I'm not finishing the series. It's just like we're in this weird time period where there's like these really great things that we have access to, but they're either not complete or naturally have a sequel to them. And they're just not getting done. And maybe that's a lesson to be learned, that just don't expect a second or a continuation of a series that you like unless they're like Nintendo. Nintendo seems to be the only ones out there in the game who consistently are like, yeah, we'll go back to Mega Man or one of those eventually. That's probably like the shittiest sword. That's a level like Dungeon 1 sword right there. If they do Elder Scrolls like they did Fallout, I really don't want a new iteration. Yeah. Fallout 4 was really disappointing. But I guess that's the hard thing, is that Fallout 3 was really good and New Vegas was also very fun. But I don't know what it was about 4 that wasn't that as good. And it wasn't like the storyline or anything. Maybe it's just like the vibe in general was just like a little bit off. It's the building. They spent too much time on the building mechanics. They should have really just not had that as an option. 76 is dead. I feel like 76 keeps waffling between dead and alive from what I've seen. Like, I think I watched a video last year where somebody was like, not the worst. And I think that's where Bethesda's kind of like gone wrong. Maybe not wrong, but has gotten like greedy, because both Fallout and Elder Scrolls successors have like MMOs. So they're just like, why would I update a game that's going to go out of style eventually when I could just have an MMO that we just drop a couple DLCs every year and keep the fan base happy that way. I don't think 76 will pull in No Man's Sky. No, to be fair, I don't think so either. I think they'll continue to release content. Whether that content is good or bad is we'll see. Okay, let's get this way. Sir, stay back. I've got a sword. Sword. How did I dodge that explosion? Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, I hope they do make new versions of that. I don't think they're coming out anytime soon. Especially because they'd probably be hyping them up. Or maybe they'll do like a quick release. Sometimes they do that. They did that with whatever that Star game was, that I feel like they were like, oh, it's coming out this week or next week. Did anybody play that? I feel like the hype around it was pretty meh at best. Damn. Either way, what am I looking forward to game-wise when it comes to 2025? I mean, it'll be interesting to see what they add to CK3. I probably should make a video about my wish list for 2025 for CK3? I have a feeling it's gonna be... Oh, fuck. I hate this game. So there's a character named Ruby, and you have to... thank God she does have a tuning for wind. To open this door, we have to shoot a crystal. And thankfully, we do have the attunement. But yeah, I think they'll probably do CK3. They'll probably add in Crusades are definitely happening this year. I think Republics are also happening this year. It'd be interesting to see. I personally have been wanting more mechanics around Navy stuff, just because it feels like right now that is something that would maybe enrich the game a little bit, making it a little bit more difficult to like go like traverse certain waters at certain types of year. Don't know the name of the game. Don't know the name of the game either right now, but definitely was promoted in some ways. That the biggest annual German charity event was sponsored by them, but it was mid. I mean, it just, from all the reviews I saw, it was just like they took Skyrim and then they just threw it into space and really didn't do anything more with it. Like the cities felt super empty and everything was like not that interesting, which that's pretty tough. Damn. Watch out for those bomb boys. They're literally bomb boys. The main problem with Bethesda is that they just can't do NPCs in RPGs. I think they just, or the like, they're also continuing to just use an old model, and it just feels out of date. And something that they should probably have like found a new method by now. Especially because like there are good RPGs out there. Like they could change it up a little bit, but instead they don't. Okay, we need all the things. Got it. It's just disappointing, especially for a AAA. It just feels like every AAA game is just a disappointment waiting to happen. And like at this point, I just got to play games that are indie or at the end of their life cycle when it comes to Paradox games, because like that's like games just feel super half-baked right now. And like obviously I don't know, games in general, there are a lot of them, not a lot of them feel like they are as complete as old games of yore, where when they launched and that was it. There was no, oh, we're gonna give it a couple patches and then maybe in 2 years time it will be good to go. Oh, honestly, if Bethesda would amount of story depth and CD Projekt Red put it into a Fallout, it would probably be my favorite game ever for sure. I mean, yeah, I just don't understand, because like there's CD Projekt Red and then there's Rockstar, who also do really good at story dev. Whereas Bethesda is just okay on that. And I'm not sure why, but it is the way that they are. Come on, Ungaga. What happened to you? Boy got cooked once and he can't handle the heat anymore. I heard that Ungaga is the strongest warrior in the whole Musaka Desert. Maybe he used to be, but not anymore. He failed to protect the village. He's no longer a warrior. He's weak now. You know what? Being strong in one battlefield and being truly strong as a person are not the same thing, are they now? Damn. This dude's getting therapy. Oh, Theo's telling him some therapy right now. What do you think of Tone, the one who was with me? You guys have almost the same hat. What do I think? I don't understand. I sense something very strong from that person. Like a will, a power deep within him, in his heart. Dash, thank you for the lurk. Yes, tone is strong. I am weak. Oh boy. Damn, we got a lot to unpack in the next therapy session with Ungoga. Or else he's gonna have real bad self-esteem. All right, before we do this one, we're gonna probably run a quick 3-minute ad, and then I'm gonna grab a snack and be right back. Okay. Let me grab that snack. Just give me that snack. So silly. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream so far. Are we back from ad? No, nope. We're not back from ad. I would say the Sun and Moon Temple is probably my least favorite. Just because Queens, I feel like Queens was such a good storyline. Of the storylines, I don't really remember this one that well. It's not that great. You know, backing for matting. There's a dungeon at the end of the game that like you can go and it's 100 levels. I don't know what you get if you complete it, but just seems real crazy to play this whole game and then immediately want to go play a level 100 dungeon. It's like a post-credits dungeon, which we will not be competing in. If anything, if we complete this game, we'll be moving on to Dark Cloud 2. And then from there, I don't know. Probably go back to playing some other game. But Dark Cloud, for better or for worse, it's going to be in the rotation for a little bit here. At the pace we're moving through it, though, if we're not done by January of next year, I'd be very surprised. Because I think it takes probably 3 hours per dungeon. What do you think of the best ad-wise for DJing is? There's like a hour, 2 to 3 minutes, like you or more often or less. I know, because like personally, I think the hardest thing about the ad breaks is I wish it was just two solid like 1 minute and 30 second ads instead of like a bunch of 30-second ads. That's my biggest complaints with it. For DJing, I would say, I guess, like you've seen, I like to use it to go to the restroom and stuff like that. I've seen some other people who use it as like an ad break to like play another game with chat, like Words with Friends. I don't know. So I saw another creator that I follow. He calls it the Spud Show, where he goes and talks about some random topic for 3 minutes, which I thought was funny idea. But I think you might have to just figure it out, being like, because it's like, would you rather have 2 breaks for 1minute and 30 seconds every 30 minutes, which I don't think is the worst, or just one solid 3 minute, which feels a lot harsher, but also it's a good time to have a break. But I don't know. It's all up to you. This man had a bomb on him? Crazy. Damn, see, I was fucking one-hitting all these guys. Well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them she just runs up and does a shit ton of damage. 284 damage. Got another question for your experience. Do you do longer or shorter streams usually perform better? From the metrics, it's all dependent. Like for me, it's hard because like a lot of the people who watch the stream, because we stream at weird times. For me, it's not ideal for. It's only ideal for Europeans. The longer we go, the more likely the East Coast will be up or it will be off work and willing to watch. But I would say minimum 2 hours. If you're not streaming for at least 2 hours, you're not going to get as much traction, I think. At least that's what some of the like articles I've read is like it takes at least 2 hours to get people to show up for some reason. Like the majority of the people to show up, unless you're one of those big creators who immediately, like as soon as you go live, there's going to be a bunch of people. Little fish. All right, lots of boss dudes. That's rude. All right, let's heal. Everybody's around the same health, so I'm not that worried about that. Do we really not have any water? No, we do have water. That's what I thought. All right, let's repair this weapon before it breaks. Yeah, no problem. Also, there's like, the hard thing is it's like, it's the blind leading the blind out here. Nobody knows if there was like a tried and true method of like, this is what you can do. Like there are small things that you can do that can help you out, but like at the end of the day, it's really how best can you grow a community around what you're trying to do. And certain people can do it really quickly, and certain people it takes a while, you know? Because like, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta play Dark. A game older than most of the majority of the people who watch your channel. Damn, maybe I gotta go play a game that you guys all like, which is gotta find out what the top producer of the like 2000, what is like the console that came out for you guys, like PS4 and stuff like that. PS4 and the Xbox One, whatever that generation of games were. Oh god. It's a Goro zone. Due to the mysterious forces, Goro was summoned. No other character are available. Well, just gotta get a key and then get off the floor. Thankfully, Goro is actually kind of OP, thanks to that like weapon pull. Yeah, he like does damage. Excuse me? Thought you were dead. Yeah, 100%. Right now, I'm just excited to be able to do streaming without huge connections or... Dude, yeah. Nothing makes you more stream shy than having to, like, technical issues. Because it's like... I'll be the first to admit, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to technical stuff. Like, I'll watch a couple videos and I'll be like, yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. And then immediately something goes wrong that's outside of, like, my expertise. And I'm just like, fuck if I know. I don't know what I'm doing. Just trying to be funny, goofy boy on the internet. Ooh, level up powder, huge. Nice thing about doing your ultimate is that you are invincible through it. So there's no... Yeah. No reason why not to pull the trigger on that. The second one, the reason I really want to play the second one is that after you beat a dungeon or a level, it gives you the opportunity to go golfing and just turns into a golf simulator. So it's like, oh, just killed the last monster. And then immediately it's like, do you want to golf? Ooh, that's a good thumbnail. I think I like this thumbnail. Alright, let's heal this weapon. Whereas this one, I think the only mini game you can do is like fishing, and it's not really that big of a mini game. Let's go clear this this room, and then we'll jump to the next floor. That's pretty OP that we can dodge that attack by just negating it. I think on Twitch there really is no who comes with technical expertise. Like I worked as an audio engineer, stage technician, lighting technician, cameraman for 50% of the time. I have no idea what I'm doing for technical side of this. Yeah, I think it's OBS. That's the thing is I don't know what software you're using, but I use OBS. And it's really nice and it's super powerful, but there are certain things that are do's and don'ts with it. Like I have a couple plugins that I really like, but sometimes when they're not updated, they can crash OBS pretty easily. And then when it comes to internet stuff, like other than restarting my router and modem, I don't know what the hell to do. I'm just like, yeah. Streamlabs, it's a problem, but it's very easy to use. I mean, yeah. They're both very good. All right, we'll do one more floor and then we'll go start setting up the village. Excusez-moi. I said, please die. Damn. Damn, mummy. Damn, mummy. Oh, shit. Jesus. His ult is not as good as Goro's. Goro has a much better special attack. Okay, let's upgrade this weapon. What does it need again? Attack, lightning, wind, night. Do we have attack? I don't think we have attack. Oh, we do have one attack. Nice. Nice. I think we're close on building this one up. More attack, more lightning, more wind, more that. Okay. The other nice thing is that we can start doing more of the fishing stuff, which will give us access to better gems. So as soon as we unlock the pond, I will be grinding, maybe offline, some pond. As I created a virtual audio routing system, which was a real headache. I have no idea how, but I was thankful it got it to work. Yeah, I'm using a program right now called Sammy that does some interesting stuff where you can tell. It's kind of like you can make a redeem for certain things happen. Let's do that. Seems really overkill. Essentially, like, one of the redeems I had was like you can make it so that anytime somebody redeems a channel points or something like that, certain things will happen. And I've seen some it's pretty powerful what you can do with it. And I'm trying to learn it, but it's kind of you watch a couple tutorials and then you're like, I think I know what I'm doing, and then immediately you're like, just kidding, I have no clue what I'm doing. So, like, for example, let's do this. I had the cyberpunk thing meme that comes up. Where is that one? Does the noise play? I feel like it doesn't play for some reason. Do you hear music when that happens? Because I hear the music, but for some reason in the game, it plays. Okay. I, for some reason, thought it didn't. Because it comes through my audio, but somebody said it didn't once, and I was like, or no, nobody said it didn't. I was watching a clip, and for some reason it didn't record it during the clip. And I wasn't sure why. Oh, because he's a fucking fire user. Of course, that's not going to work. All right, sir. Just out here blocking my attacks left and right. But yeah, Sammy is the like thing that I learned to make that happen, which it seems really easy, but in the back end it's like, oh, it's kind of like it's kind of like coding, but through different module things. So it's kind of a goofy way of getting around to be able to do some stuff. But I still have to say this game is quite in depth. Really cozy stream today. I really like it. Yeah, no, that's why I really wanted to play it, because it's like less like, so we gotta kill this person, right? And it's more like we're kind of just wandering around talking to strangers, one-tapping mummies. I mean, at the time, this game was pretty crazy for what it was when it came out. For now, it's like, you're just like, yeah, that's just Zelda. That's just worse Zelda. Oh god. I think it's just a golem, not a actual... Not a dragon. Oh, it's just a golem, yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. That time I did take damage. All right, sir, if you're gonna be like that, I'm just gonna pull out the big guns and shoot you in the head, Mr. Blair. Traditionally, when I played as a child, this character was my least leveled character. Xiao, the cat girl, she just, for whatever reason, I, as a child, just refused to use her. But now, running it back through as an adult, I've realized that she can be one of the more powerful characters if you actually level her right. As someone who hasn't played any Zelda ever and only watched the Ocarina of Time stream, Dark Clouds just gives me the same impression of, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve, but it looks fun. Yeah. We're running around this dungeon. We're finding these atlases so that we can rebuild the village. Oh, baby, we have the oasis now. That means we can go fishing. All right, we're leaving the dungeon so we can go fishing. Little fishy boy. Nope, that's not it. I wonder if we can go fishing. Dum, dum. Hey, boys. Ungaga weak, tone strong. Okay, got it. Theo, how's it going? Ungaga is in bad shape. I'll have a talk with him. All right. Keep it up, Theo. Keep the therapy sesh going. So this one's a little bit different than the other ones we've had. Ungaga's house is just out here. But so that's what's his face's house. That guy who's having a mental break on being a warrior anymore. He's like, I can't do it anymore. But cool thing about this game is you just plop things down and you can build cities and stuff, like rebuild this city. Who do we have? We have Brooke. He's got a thing. And then we can talk to Brooke. Love the music. I play half the Witcher one and it reminds me of that. Witcher series has the best soundtrack. I would say, yeah, of the soundtracks, the Witcher's ones are pretty dynamic too, especially from like the fight music and all that stuff. I've slowly been seeding some of the music in my shorts. Not so much from Dark Cloud, the first one, but the second one I have a lot more. There's a lot more Dark Cloud 2 music in some of my shorts. I'm Brooke. Nice to meet you. You aren't from Narun Village, right? I can tell easily. Wow, okay. That's kind of racist. Could you attach a storage cabin? I have many things that I have stashed there. All right, Brooke. I can fucking build you your shit. Dickhead. There it is. So every time you complete a building, you get like a little event with them being like, oh my goodness, thank you so much for completing my building. Ah, there you are. Today I have something I wanted to tell you. Come over here. When I first saw you, I knew right away who you were. You are the son of the warrior of Aga. Huh? Aga once came to Musalaka. When I first saw him, I sensed something special in him. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about Tone's father. Was an amazing man. Something about him drew everyone to his side, just like you now. He fought well, especially with swords. He told me that he was making a journey to find an amazing treasure. I don't know if he found it or not, but when he visited here again, he left the golem Gosuk here. You said you were a quest to defeat the Dark Genie. Your father left you a tip for defeating him. I think Aga knew this day would come. The entire purpose of this journey could have been for exact that. Really believe that true. I have faith in you. You can do it. Yes, I really do believe you can defeat the Dark Genie. Here, take this. That's a pretty good gem. Solid gem right there, work. And I've done stock of some items here. No much though. Take them on your adventure. Oh, but I have to charge you for them. I have to earn a living. Take care. So long. Can I buy some things? All right, what's he got for sale? He's got some food. He's got some gems. You can sell some of this stuff. These can get sold. The water will keep. The charms are useless to me, right now at least. I think that's it for those. These ones will keep. Fishing time. What time of day is it? The afternoon is the best time to go fishing here. It's not afternoon yet. And we might have to go to another village to get our stuff. The cool thing about fishing in this game is that you can exchange your fishing points for really dope items and also dope artifacts. So like you can get a pretty decent weapon, but really it's all about all these crystals and stuff. All right, so let's go to the hag to get our items that I've been storing up. Maybe we'll spend this last 30 minutes fishing. Chat's gonna be like, yeah, I'm out of here. And that's why, sharks, I'm out. We should probably pop down a save just in case. Because we've done a lot. So this lady is a nice lady and will let you store a bunch of shit with her. And I've been storing shit specifically because there is a rare fish that is in this one village that you can catch at a certain time of day if you use a certain kind of bait. And poison apples is like its one main weakness. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that's right. There's two entrances, or not two entrances. There's three zones there. What are the other buildings we can plop down? We can plop the prison down if we wanted to. I don't know who. I don't think anybody lives at the prison that we have yet. Then we have the Three Sisters. Ooh, there's definitely an item right there. Fish candy. Huge. Any other buildings we can plop? We got some totems, we got some trees, but nothing until we delve further into the dungeon. Yeah, we have a lot of fruits that we can give to people. Start upgrading increasing their health at least. We got 4 of them. Yeah, let's just give everybody some more health. Oh, and then one more thing. Damn, she can now take 39 defense. It's pretty good. Alright, we'll just wait until the sun turns, or the dial turns to the afternoon, and then we can more easily find that fish that we want to find. All right, give us the afternoon. But that is a treasure though, over there. Can I get there before the cycle? Yeah, fluffy donut. Nice. That increases our main character's health or defense. Okay, cool. So let's hope we can get some of these legendary fish so that we can get a couple crystals here and there. We won't know unless we look at it. I don't think any of those are it. So let's toss a poison apple out there and see if anybody is interested in poison apple. If they are, then huge. If not, fishing in this game is pretty easy. It's just literally the fish are interested sometimes and then sometimes they're not. And then you just grab them. This is one of the legendary fish I was looking for. 200 fishing points is massive that we already got it. Per 100 you can use to get some of the more valuable crystals that are needed to upgrade your weapons. But we're gonna go back in and get some more fish. Fish. Does not seem like any of the fish are interested in my poison apple. All right, let's see if we can quit and come back. We're trying to get a Baron. That one gives you like 500 fish points, but the fact that we got one of the other ones really quickly might be good luck, but we'll see. Sometimes they also play coy, like they don't want it, and then they do come by and get it. Maybe, damn, I can't believe we got it on the first try and then haven't had one since. But it's also possible because the thing isn't done. They're not as likely to spawn the higher end guys. Let's try one of the other baits that we have. The minnows might attract more. Yeah. Do you see how much quicker they're on the draw for the minnow? Double teaming my bait like this. Can't believe that. Just grab it, you son of a bitch. Okay. The fish taketh and they giveth. It's just essentially fly fishing in the desert for some rare fish. Don't worry about me. Little old me. None of those are very good, but let's throw a poison one out. Anybody interested in a poison apple? Can I interest you fishies in a poison apple? Children. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe the game has like a built-in rule where it can only serve up like a couple of legendary fish every couple of goes. Ooh, that's a big boy. Are you interested in a poison apple? How about a potato cake? Let's throw a minnow at them, and if they want the minnow, then we know it's not the one. Might just be another fish. He's not the one. Yo, dog, stay away. We got another fish. We got a much bigger fish looking for the fry. Boy, is he gonna get after it, or what are you doing? Alright, well. Let us toss it over here. They're all interested. Fucker. Sorry. Just bite the bait. Just take the bait. They're just nibbling on it. Oh, there we go. And of course we get the smallest guy. So small. So small. Alright. Continue fishing. Let's try to get this big guy with one of those minnows. So back in suddenly fishing? Yes. This is a big part of the game, fishing. It's like one of the mini games that you can do. It gives you access to these points that you can use. That are pretty important for getting pretty advanced crystals, so you can more easily upgrade your weapons. So I'll show you. Like right now, oh well, I guess I won't show you. And this is the one pond in the game that has like a legendary fish in it. And I'm not sure if they spawn just yet, but yeah, it doesn't look like they're always spawning. They spawn at this hour with certain, and they're attracted to certain bait. So if they go after the poison apple, that means they're of the fish I want. And then there's another type of thing they'll go after. Y'all, any of you interested in the poison apple? Alright, doesn't seem like it. Ooh, one of those looks like a poison apple eater. Is it timed to in-game or real-time? It's just in-game. It's just like a day-night cycle that they could do for some reason. Alright, let's... Yeah, no, it'd be insane if it was still tied to... real time. That'd be crazy. Man, we got lucky with that first fish. Was like 200 points. But none of these fish seem interested. You would know right away if they're interested in your bait, because they like, I'll show you. I'll throw a bait that they actually want. Let's do it. See, instantly knows that he wants that. He want that. Fishing's pretty easy though. Sometimes the hardest part is the waiting for it. But now we have 300 points. I'm probably gonna look at the wiki real quick and see what crystals we want, because you can exchange your fish points. Wickety woo. What wickety do we want to? We're looking at the gems. So the diamond gives you +5 in a lot of stuff. Amethyst is okay. The sunstone, that's only once. Moonstone, no garnet. I think we just get a couple diamonds. I think that's the best move. But I might be wrong. Well, this game has an active enough community that there's a wiki. I mean, I think they remastered it, or not remastered it. They just re-released it a while ago. But yeah, it is pretty wild that they do. I think we just want another diamond or two. Shit. Because we can buy like some weapons. Oh, we can get this. This is like the exclusive Martin Ains sword. It's like a super OP sword, but I'm not willing to fish for that long to make that happen. A diamond, yes. And then what other one do we want? Probably not just another diamond, and then we'll keep the 100 for later if we really need it. So if we go here, go to our weapon, we say build up, customize this. So that increases all of those significantly. Okay, I guess we could get a crystal that does thunder plus... Shit, what was the thing that we needed to do? We need more attack power and thunder. So we can do topaz. Gives more thunder, or gives more attack. What's the one that does thunder? A pearl. This might be putting a lot of resources into this one sword, but it's the main character's sword, so like, why not upgrade it? I'm getting sleepy. I have to travel to Munich tomorrow at work. I head out for today. It was a blast chatting with you. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you're finally starting to stream for yourself as well. Hopefully that continues to be fun and you learn a lot. Shit, we still need more metal. That's annoying. What's the next thing? Just wind and metal. Maybe we continue fishing. Just end the stream with that. Thanks, man. Until next time. Yeah. Now these are all baby fish. Just little baby fish. Nobody wants this poison apple. Oh man. Just got baited so hard by the fish. That's a bigger guy, but not the biggest guy. Yeah, that's maybe the one we're looking for. Oh, come on, give it to me. That's 200, hopefully. Huge. Huge. That's the boy. 195, amazing. All right, so then we need wind and that. What's the one that gives wind? Wind comes from the sapphire and sky and magic. Probably sapphire. And then we're gonna auto upload this boy again. Just hit it with a bing. Bam. Hopefully that upgrades it all the way. And then more attack, why not? Then we'll upgrade it. Hopefully that's enough to build it. If not, I get it. Oh, nope, we can build it up. Heaven's Cloud. Yes. Time to evolve the sword. Nice. It's just a fancier katana. But it does deal a lot more damage. More damage, more ice. More of that. But yeah, that's how you build up your swords in Dark Cloud. You just kind of get more and more resources to throw at things. Yes, let's see. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Let's do a couple more and then we'll probably stop for today. No more fishing for now. I think we've gotten exactly what we want with our fishing, unless it's maybe, possibly, could get attack magic. Is there a gem that does attack and magic? Plus at 5 attack. There's one that does magic but not attack. Plus magic plus dragon. I guess we could do this. Just upgrade all those, and then this one does attack but no magic. And then we can fish out an emerald out if we wanted to. Did we have an emerald? I don't think we do. I think we've already exhausted that crystal. Yeah, we already. All right, let's catch one more fish, and then we can get an emerald and be done with fishing for, ooh, maybe a big boy. Do they want this poison apple? Seems like they might be interested in a little poison apple. Nothing like a good poison apple in the afternoon. Slick your thirst on my poison apple. Nourish your body with this poison apple. Huge. Another big one. Damn, 234 points? It's huge. That's so many points. I distinctly remember being a child and being like, damn, I'm never going to be able to afford enough of these fish points. But as an adult, I have access to the internet. Okay. All right, let's get one more. If there's no poison seeker at this one, then we can stop. I have so many of these poison apples that we saved up for this exact purpose. That guy's big, but he's not as big. Let's throw a minnow at it and see if it is the one we want. If it's attracted to the minnow, we know it's not. It is. That might be the boy we want. If he's not attracted to the minnow, that means it's another breed of fish. One of the other legendary ones. We'll see. Let's throw another couple minnows in and try to thin these other two. Yeah, he distinctly does not want that minnow, so we know it's not the... It might be the legendary fish. Damn. We were close. Because there's the potato cake is the big boy wants. The one who's got the most points. And I think that might be who that is. Who has the potential of giving upwards of 500 fish points. Okie dokie. But this little guy also wants potato cake, so let's... Can you just move away? I guess we could just fish him out so he won't be baited. Yeah, I think it's him. Yeah, my gut says yes. Let's make sure. Let's go like this. Oh, shit. My watch is dead. They're dying. This would be huge, chat. Absolutely huge if you could actually catch this guy. He's interested, but he's not that interested, it seems like. Alright. Let's try another potato cake. He's like definitely, yeah, he's definitely sees it, but he's not interacting with it. Not sure why. There we go. Slowly turn into Moby Dick now. Baby, let's go. Give me 500 points. That's the boy. The Baron. 615 points. Massive. Massive. Absolutely massive. Lots of fish points. That's how you get those weapons. All right. I think we've done enough fishing. We've got the Baron, which is exactly what we wanted. Gives us no shit. Well, now that I've hit it again, let's just see if there's a poison. Poison Seeker. If not, oh wow, that just got baited by that fish so hard. All right, they're all good. The Baron is the most legendary fish. I don't know if the Baron has a specific weapon, but no, it's just the one thing. But having 800 points this early is crazy. I wanted to buy an emerald, and then after that, I think we'll maybe save up for somebody else's weapons. Oh shit, I bought an emerald and already had an emerald. Well, that's fine. That was a mistake on my part. What does this do? All right. We'll go to the dungeon and we'll level this weapon up, and maybe we'll get 2 builds in one sesh, and then after that I think call it for today, because we've been streaming for 5 hours. Technically I could keep going, but I think we gotta take out the dog and do some other stuff, and I'm not sure how much people want to watch me continue play a nostalgic game for me. Oh, therapy sesh. Back to the therapy. Ungaga, can I ask you something? I'm listening. Ungaga, you are a warrior. What does a warrior fight for? I made an oath to fight for Mikaela, but I failed. Mikaela? Ungaga, is she the one you care for? Mikaela is my fiancée. I love her. Mikaela is dead. She disappeared with the village. Oh, I see. So that's why you are so down. Well, let me tell you, I assure you, Mikaela is alive. Is it that true? Probably. Oh, look, a shooting star. Lucky Cookie Zucchini. Huh? Huh? Good. Damn, look at that sword. Looking super fresh with that sword. That sword. Big scary. Nice. Actually, we're gonna do this. If you use the level up powder right here, you can still have access to the experience you've gained. So can we build this up yet? No, we still need more attack and more wind. So unfortunately for us, I don't remember. This doesn't do what we need. We need other things. Attack and wind. Well, let's just get her weapon leveled up. Okay. Goro can't open things. Silly goose, Kevin. Jibu's house. Jilbu. Let's see how destruct. Oh, okay. Well, that was not a good enemy to to use that on, but it looks like our sword is kick-ass and takes names. So, no fear there. Now we just have to grind through a couple more levels, and we'll be smooth sailing. I think smooth sailing for the most part. I think the hardest part is going to be just the levels that are some of our characters who are not as leveled have to do. If you were a Dark Cloud, would they make a video game about you? White guy, welcome in. How you doing? I mean, the funny thing is the name. I wonder what the Japanese name for this game is. It's probably something much more like cool, because Dark Cloud in English is just like, okay, so it's like, are you talking about like a thundercloud, or are you talking about some sort of like, what kind of cumulonimbus are you talking about? They call it cumulonimbus. I think I'm saying that word right. Cumul. No, definitely still saying the word wrong. I think that would be a better name. Something even more complicated that children at the age of 10 can't say. All right, there's the exit. Nice. Let us hit super speed. Crabs in the desert? Never. Ooh, treasure chest. You think it's gotta be a good treasure? Hopefully it is. Oh, fuck yeah, frozen tuna, bros. This is a mace, or a hammer for one of our allies. It's not a very good weapon. It's actually the weapon that we got 2 dungeons ago, but it's you love some oh, 2 treasure chests. Let's force it open. Crazy. And it's a magical hammer. Wow. Damn, Goro has been cleaning up when it comes to weapons now. Because he's got his mallet, he's got the magical hammer, he's got the Last Judgment, frozen tuna, and then another magical hammer. So he is living the big life when it comes to weaponry. God, it's the bomb boys. Watch out for the bomb boys, boys. Think, yeah. Like I said, we'll probably do 2 more levels of the dungeon and then we'll stop, because I'm getting tired, and then also it's just like, it's a lot. Do we have the exit key? I think we did grab it. Yeah, we do. Okay. On to the next floor, please. I don't know what the back room key is on this level. I think it's like a carpet. Thankfully, we haven't had a single frame drop because of internet issues, which, praise be. Praise be. Thanks to Bruce, the patron saint of the channel has blessed us with fine internet. So much fine internet. So little time. Mikata. What that? This. Can we put some trees on the oasis? Boom. Boom. This guy needs stairs to get into his house. And a storage unit. Cool. These bomb guys, they're not good for my health. I just run into their explosion. Nice. Alright, well, we gotta change our weapons. Bullshit. 325 damage is lit, dude. Ooh, a modern gamer similar to the ones with dungeon crawling and city building. Are there any modern games similar to this one with dungeon crawling and city building? City building, yes. Dungeon crawling, not so much. Because, like, I feel like this is such a weird niche game that, like, not a lot of people after this one, like, really did it. Trying to think. Like an action RPG that is in its core is dungeon crawling, that's also city building. I guess there are things like maybe not exactly city building, but you do like you go back to an area and you like help expand. Like Darkest Dungeon is kind of like that, where you dungeon crawl and then immediately are trying to like open up shops and stuff like that in the city that you have. That's kind of like that, but it's not exactly like this. And Darkest Dungeon is also like a much more serious and difficult game. But yeah, I would not say there's a modern equivalent of this. Maybe one of the Zeldas has something like this going on. I'm trying to remember. I haven't really played many of the Zeldas recently. I think the last one I played was the one before the last like major one. All right, that was rude. But yeah, it is a good question. I think it'd be interesting to see if Level 5 has done any new games recently. I think they've gotten out of the action RPG. But I'm unknowing. I'm surprised that there isn't like I guess Steam does that where you can see like games like this, but there are no games that I can think of. All right. Can't block my attack. That's rude. No, our Dran's feather is broken. That sucks. Let's check that last room because our weapon's almost about to level. Ooh, so close. So close. Nice. All right. And then we'll go back to the village and get some last couple items. Oh, damn, that's right. That's brutal, dude. If you don't have weapons tuned to the right sources, they can be absolutely useless. Or they could just one-shot them like that. I think we're getting close to the part where Ungaga gets picked up by us. Yeah, this feels like definitely a new area to Ungaga for. Yeah. Oh no, it's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. The scary golems, Golbro. Something's going on up there. Looks like some Greek Geek snuck in, Greek. Geek snuck in. Wanna go get him? Take it easy, brother. Let's just have a talk with it to settle this. The poor geek must have had a good reason to have come all the way here. Oh, for sure. Such a wuss skull. Hey, bro, do you speak that human's language? I have no choice. It's our own destiny. Let's do it, brother. Yeah. Man, they were going to choose diplomacy, but then realized they can't speak English or whatever language we speak. Tough. Okay, that was rude. Let's see if I can get both of them in this move. Got his bro. Damn. Imagine. Tough. All right. Let's see if we can convince some Gaga to stop being a dickhead and come help us in the dungeon. Gaga, dude, we need you. I didn't save Mikara. I'm sorry, I must save her now. Hey, Tone, I saw a shooting star. That's a good sign. We might get lucky. Let's run this 3-minute ad and we'll be right back after that. Is anybody else streaming that I know? A shit ton of people are streaming that I know. Okay. Let us see. Lots of gift guides. Mr. Cheese is expiring. Great. Okay, I think that's it. Any strong feelings about the West Slavic pack for CK3? I mean, no. When it comes to flavor packs, I think they're fun, but like they aren't like, they're not adding an event or two or any content outside of like cosmetics. I'm not that like, I'm like, cool. I don't feel like that's like, I'm glad they do it, but like personally, I don't give a shit. Like I know there are a lot of people who like dressing up their characters in a certain way, and like that does go a long way to adding that. Unfortunately, like I said, I could care less if I get a much nicer hat or not. Let's drop this guy. But I am excited for more CK3 content, I guess. I'm excited to see what they drop for the next year and what they're going to say. Well, I've never seen you before. Ha! I see it's you, the boy, here about stirring things up. My name is G-Boo-Boo. Pleased to meet you. Alright, boy, what do you need? Can you place the hay for the roof by the house? Oh, and don't forget, what about the totem? Brother, I don't know if I got... Is that what this is? That's hay? Okay. And we've got your totem right here. And just like that, your house is all done up. What's he doing up on the roof? Why? I don't understand. But why? Oh. Damn. That dude just... Looking at the house returning to normal, I just felt like screaming. Say what you don't come in. Why don't you come in? I really appreciate this. Thank you. Now I can live my ordinary life again. What's he gonna give us, chat? This is show my gratitude. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good pickup. Fruit of Eden increases our health by 10%. By the way, have you noticed something seems wrong here? Aesthetic sense they have here in Musakalaga is not very good. That's Ungaga. What? This is a PowerPoint presentation we just entered? Handsome and desirable. And I'm regarded as a plain looking. Shouldn't they take a better look at me? I mean, come on. What is this? What is the definition of beauty? Anyway, does such a thing really exist? It's fucking gay. No, because it's derived from people's personal views. Therefore, the one who is seen as beautiful by more people is beautiful. But wait, that means I am plain looking? After all? No, that can't be. He's back outside screaming chat. Why? What a goofy lad. Goofy lad having goofy opinions about beauty standards. Damn, he had 2 Fruit of Edens in his house? It's pretty OP. Guess we have to bring his girlfriend back? I think that's what's happening here, yeah. The 3 sisters have to come back. For us to get Ungaga. Or Ungaga is going to be mad. Alright, let's go find the 3 sisters and chat them up. They don't live here, do they? No. Whose house is this? This is Brooke's house. Dude is a hunk. I mean, he's got the hair. What do you want from this village? I am Nagita, the eldest of the 3 sisters. Don't forget that. Damn. Okay, girl. Put many of my addresses in the odds and ends case that I always place on top of the roof. Don't forget that. Okay, damn girl. Don't forget that. Being the eldest of 3 sisters seems like it's having a toll on our girl over here. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. There's probably another one over here. Oh, another. Oh, yeah, there is. Sa, how do you do? Welcome to Musakalaga. I am Mikara. I think this is Ungaga's boo thing, the baby of the 3 sisters. It's a pleasure to meet you. What do you need? Please keep the tradition of the pole guardian. I don't want to have anything bad happen to us. Well, your house did explode, technically, so bad things did happen to you without the pole guardian. All right, now we gotta find the last sister. She might just be wandering around. Yeah, that's her. No, that's the older sister. Ah, that's her. Hey, little boy. Hiya, I'm Divya, the middle sister of the 3 sisters. Nice to meet you. All right, Divya, what do you need? Can you install a cabin? It's just for a storage space. Damn, these girls need a lot of storage space, but I guess they know what they want. Boom. 3 sisters house is done, which means now we might be able to recruit Ungaga. Oh, Tone, welcome. Whoa, pretty sharp kid. Come to collect his reward already. Sorry, can't help you. Shall I give you some candy, dear? What the okay. It's pretty standoffish. Oh, sis, Tone didn't come here for that. Don't be mean. Oh, did you hear that? Here we go again. Mikara's got this bad habit of vilifying people. What the okay. I didn't mean it by that. Stop it, both of you. 2 are always fighting lately. I wonder why they're fighting. Here comes reason number 1 for fighting. Ungaga. Oh no, not this guy again. Also known as her fiance. Mikara, I'm ready. I'm really glad you're still with us. I really am. I'm happy too, Ungaga. Please, not here. No mushy stuff. Ungaga, you tell me why Mikara. I've been better at everything than Mikara, so why not me? Mikara, always Mikara. Tell me why. There are things Mikara does better than you, Nagita, so she's who I want to be with. Okay, fine, then let me ask you something. What does Mikara do better than I? Exactly. Okay, I'll tell you all. At last, the secret will be known. It was a year ago. I was stung by a scorpion. Oh, here comes the sappy music chat. Told you the sappy music was coming. This is it. I'm finished. A scorpion sting. I will die. What? What's the matter, Mr. Ungaga? Are you alright? Agita. Oh, a scorpion got me. I won't live much longer. I'll call the doctor right away. Stay here. No time. Stay. Don't want to die this way. He's addicted to this game. He's still going. I mean, we're almost done. We were about to call it. And then the Ungaga, we were about to get our next ally. And this girl came on to him. I'll call doctor. Stay here. Dude, our boys got stung by a scorpion and was like, please stay with me. Mr. Ungaga? Master Ungaga. Whoa. What are you doing here? A scorpion got me. I will die soon. Stay by me for a while, Mikara. I won't last much longer. It's my last wish. Stay, Mikara, by dying Ungaga. Thank you, Mikara. Oh, fuck, dude. Ow. Silly, you're the strongest warrior in this desert. Who will protect Musakalaka when you're gone? Scorpion venom. Nothing can be done. I'm dying. Is she gonna like suck the venom out of him? Mr. Ungaga, we need you here. And I need you too. Ooh. I fucking knew it, dude. I forget. I distinctly remember this as a child. And then I distinctly remember learning sometime after that you shouldn't suck venom out of anybody's wounds. Don't do that. You'll kill yourself. Stop. It's grab ass. It's grab ass. It's mushy stuff. Mikara sucked the poison from me and she became infected. Mikara was dying and fought for 3 days. Risked her life to save me. If I weren't for her, I probably would have died. Guys, do you not have anti-venom? I have anti-venom in my resources. I don't know if that's just a me thing. So that's what happened. Mikara has an incredible courage no one can match. Not even me. Fell in love with them. Now I see. So that's why Mikara was lying there too when I brought the doctor to you. Mikara probably asked Ungaga not to say anything about it, huh? Well, I guess, Mikara, I admit, I could never have acted as bravely as you. You are the one for Ungaga. There is really no room for me between you two. Sis! Nagita, thank you. Tone's just awkward in the corner. What's up? Tone, take me with you and we'll beat the evil wizard. It's a genie. I understand now that Theo was trying to say. Yeah, after 3 therapy sessions, this man is healed. Real strength does not come from your fists. It comes from your heart. Theo and Mikara helped me understand that. Ungaga will try once more to become the strongest warrior. Alright, I think that's a good place to leave it for today. We got Ungaga. We defeated the 3rd dungeon. I'll be with Mikara for just a while. Tone, you go ahead and I'll catch up with you. So you could like do a harem thing with the sisters, or like what's up with that? True gamer. Tone, I couldn't help but overhear outside. So Ungaga's back to normal. Really wanted Ungaga to get back to his old self again. I'm ready. I'm really glad. No, it's okay. I'll say goodbye to Ungaga from here. If we talk too much, it may be hard for me to go back to the village. It's the end of my mission here. I'm sure Ngaga will be a great help on your quest down. So long. Bye, Theo. You were in the story for like 10 seconds. Are you going to teleport? Oops, almost forgot. Tend to the last chamber where the moon ship is kept. You need both the sun sight signet, which is kept by sand warriors, and the moon signet, which is moon people control. I believe that the sun signet has been handed down for years to the village chief. The problem is the moon signet, which was supposed to be kept with us, doesn't little hassle, so he left it with the sand warriors so they could manage the entire temple. Oh, but please don't blame Nem. Managing a tomb is hard. Anyway, both of them are kept by the people of this village. Remember now you need... Oh no, didn't work. Why didn't it work? It's supposed to read it off. Kevin, this is Gaga. Please help me. I'm getting... No, it didn't work. That would have been so perfect. I wasted 1K. I'll refund you. What's up with that?
Undefined.
Okay. Let's see.
Kevin, this is Ungaga. Please help. I'm getting sucked nasty style in the desert, and only you can save me.
I'm not sure why I didn't do it, but that's something. That's something, chat. So I guess this is all I have to say. Make sure you beat that wimpy genie. I mean, like, no doubt Ungaga is getting sloppy toppy right now, for sure. Kevin, you can help that guy? I mean, I'll go back in. We'll see if Ungaga needs help. I don't think he's in here. Three sisters acting all normal like, but we know exactly what's happened here. My eldest sister Nagita may have a sharp tongue, but she is not a bad person. People misunderstand. Okay, well, ladies, it's been real, and chat, I think it's also been real. Let's slap a stave down right here. I think that's all we got for today. Thank you so very much. We are going to be back on Friday playing with Dash some wild shit. Kevin, are you going to help? Oh, you already said that. Fuck. I'm losing my mind, guys. What are we playing? Fool's Ship? Ship of Fools or whatever? I don't know. You'll figure it out on Friday. It's a co-op game. It's going to be interesting. It will be a blast. If you don't show up, I'll be sad. Something like that. We're not going to rate anybody because I'm lazy. But I think that's all I got for you today. Thank you so very much for coming out. Like we said, back at the same time on Friday. And yeah, that's all I got. Ciao.